Can you guys hear me? Hello. Sorry, I'm a tiny bit late. A tiny bit late. I'm drinking something because I'm so thirsty and tired. Oh gosh. Where do I leave this? I literally have no space in my desk. Oh yeah, I haven't changed screens yet. Wanna give wait, let me change it. No, I'm pretty sure I'd be more late than 42 minutes. Baby, what the fuck are you doing? Gonna give Lucario a snack. Just give you the disgusting bully stick. Look at this. It's a bully stick. You can see Lucario here, right? Me? You can barely see him. Well, I'm giving him his snack. Oh, can you guys hear Will? Because so I was cleaning my room and I cleaned my mixer. So a lot of like buttons and stuff moved around, switched around, and like I don't know if it changed like too drastically, like if it's too bad or if there's like any difference at all. I tried to like make it the same, but okay, this is a bully stick. Hello, I would like one whole cake, please. Haven't made it yet. Yeah, he's snoosh. Can I don't want to move my camera because like I feel like something's gonna happen and it's gonna like fall into the floor or something because I always drop my phone. Okay, so I'm gonna give him this. Let me see if I can make him stand on my desk. Wait, I'm gonna hold my iPad. It's gonna fall. Up. Good boy. Uppies. Give me chin. No. I want your chin. Give me chin. Uppies. Chin. Good boy. Now you cannot see like that. Baby, okay, it's enough. Good boy. Good boy. Made to order, exactly. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was a little bit late because I've been cleaning the whole day, so I had to do the dishes, and because I need to use the sink for all the dirty stuff, I already like put ingredients into place. As you can see, you can see I measure everything so that we don't spend that much time on that like all the other times. And then I had to clean my room because like I've been too busy to clean my room, so just clean the floor, change the bed sheets, clean the bathroom and all of that. And then all my afternoon was gone. Oh, and I had everything prepared, including the eggs. And my brother used all the eggs. So I had to buy emergency eggs. Had to buy them like literally 2 hours before the stream, which was kind of clutch. I'm so happy that like it arrived so fast. I was so worried because like I cannot make cake without the eggs. So here we have eggs. We only have 6 because I left the other 6 downstairs so that we don't have like extra stuff laying around. What else? What else? Oh, as you can see, my papis are here. My Nui and Napintomo, they're all Petra. They'll be watching how we make cake. Oh yeah, and then when I finished cleaning, it was already like 4. No, it was already like 5:30. So I started setting up at 5:30, but then I couldn't make my phone work. So I'm using my phone. This is my phone, and the tracking is there. The tracking device, that is my iPad. For the first time, I'm using my iPad for tracking. I haven't used it before. I don't know why. I just never thought about it. But it works because it has Face ID. Oh my god. What the hell did you do? What did you throw? Something fell, but I don't know what it is. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm using my iPad for tracking. So in the past, I would use a camera. Can I find it? Fuck it. I used to use like a really cheap webcam that I got from AliExpress. It is like $3, $5. It was really tiny. And it sucked. And the USB is kind of like cursed. So all the other times, like in the past, like last year, it took me like 1 hour or 2 hours to set up. This time it was a little bit easier. I just had to like figure out how to put the continuity camera and stuff. So I did that. It took me a little while because I turned it on and then it wasn't working, so I had to restart my computer and phone, and then it was working, but then the audio wasn't working. So I had to restart OBS after making the audio work, and now we are here and we're prepared. Totally. Okay, but before we start, so one thing that I forgot to do, because I thought about not doing it. Where's the scissors? Baby, where did I leave the scissors? Okay, I'm gonna use my hair scissors. So this is my hair scissors. They're the scissors that I use for my bangs. I have another scissors, but I don't know where they went. Oh, no, wait. Ta-da! Found them. But one thing that I forgot to do is to put the... Please don't fall. Okay, this is a little bit nasty. I hope you guys cannot see it, but it's a little bit nasty. I remember last year's birthday stream, there really is a better image quality, right? No, I think last year I used my phone too, but instead of my iPad, I used the web camera. And I don't know why I didn't use my iPad when like I could have used it all this time. I just never thought about it. So I used a webcam and the tracking was a little bit scuffed. But that's alright. This time though. This time everything is working, I think. Well, everything was working, like is working technologically, but in terms of like the ingredients and stuff, it was a little bit hard. Because like yesterday, I asked my mom if she wanted a big cake for all of us, or if I should just make a little one, because I have like a 4-inch cake pan. It's like this big, and I made it for New Year's, right? And I was like, should I make that or should I make the big one? Because like if there's any leftovers, I'm just gonna give them away. Like either to my mom, the restaurant, or the neighbors or something like that. So, but she said she wanted the big one. And I said I was gonna do the strawberry cake. Right? Oh, this is a 7-inch pan. I just need another one. And she was like, but do you want me to buy a cake for you? I was like, I don't like the cakes here. They're way too sweet for my palate. So I was like, I just really want a strawberry cake. I really badly I want a strawberry cake. And she was like, oh, if you're making strawberry cakes, I have like a kilogram of strawberries here in the restaurant. I was like, oh, okay, can you bring me some? And she was like, I'm gonna send them to you with your brother, right? And then when we got back home at night, because we went out to eat for my birthday, which is tomorrow, but they're busy tomorrow, so we just went yesterday. I was like, Mom, where's the strawberries? She's like, oh, go ask your brother. And then I go to my brother. I'm like, where's the strawberries? And he's like, oh, nobody told me to bring strawberries. I'm like, what? You guys told me you would like bring strawberries back. So I had to buy strawberries in the morning, right? I ordered some strawberries, and I ordered vegetable oil just in case. But in the end, I did have enough. I was just, oh, that's so loud! That's so loud! Oh my god, what the fuck? Did you guys hear that? That was so loud. Thank you for following. I cannot see the name because like my screen is really tiny. So I was like, where's my strawberries? And then I ended up buying some in the morning. I was like, okay, we're done. We're ready for everything. Like everything is ready, set and done. And then I finished like waiting all the ingredients. Where's the base? Where's the parchment paper? Oh, it was underneath the tray. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna put the eggs in like the bowl so I can bring them upstairs. I opened the box of eggs. Like I opened them, there was 2 left. I was like, fucking hell! 2 hours before the stream. I was like, oh my god, like can anything else go wrong? For the love of God. Nothing will stop you from having your strawberry cake, not your brother, not anyone else. I swear, sometimes I think like life just wants to like hijack me, like not hijack, sabotage me. But we have everything we need, so. Oh gosh, that is so loud. Why is it so loud? Okay, so I I have my headphones here. Let me see if I can show you. My headphones are here, right? These are my headphones. They're Shure. I don't know how you say it. Headphones. They're the same brand as my mic. I have them maxed out because I cannot like move around with headphones on. So I have it maxed out. I cannot put it in a speaker because you guys can hear the feedback if I like have the speaker, you know. Did your brother have an awesome omelette? Why is it so loud? It sounds like a old curse webcam. That's how it sounds. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna separate the eggs, but before separating the eggs, this thing is kind of nasty. I don't know if you guys can see. I don't know why it's so nasty. I cleaned it last time, but I haven't used them like in half a year. So we're just gonna use like wet paper towel and like clean it up. Yep. I don't know if he made an omelette. I wonder. I do remember seeing him last night. He was like opening a bunch of eggs, but I don't know what he did. I don't know if it was like butter for, I don't know, pancakes? You know what I forgot to do? Change the trash bag. Like my trash can is like full of trash. Let's dry it out. So because this has been like, this is not happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's tomorrow. My birthday is tomorrow. Maybe I should write a note. My birthday is tomorrow. We're making cake for my birthday tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Nintendo Switch Sports. Sponsored by Crafter. By the kindness of his heart that he donated so we could play months ago. Imagine you put us on speaker and someone redeems the moan. I don't think the neighbors... I wonder if the neighbors would hear it. Because my window is wide open, so... Okay, this is dry. I'm gonna put it here. Okay. Gonna set aside the scissors. I wanted a smaller bowl, but I don't know where all the bowls in this house went. So I can only use this one that is so big. So what we're gonna do is gonna bring the eggs. Oh, should I put the recipe? Is there space on the screen to put the recipe? Let me see. Let's see. And then paste. Oh my god. What is this? Why is the format so ugly? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's from Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh. And two more. Oh, something that I forgot to put on the recipe. on Twitter. They didn't put vanilla extract. It's not necessary, but if you don't like your cake too eggy, then you might as well use vanilla extract. Can you guys see that? It's like really hard to see. Maybe without the borders, the outline. Where's the outline? Huh? Okay. It says oil, but it's vegetable oil. So it's 6 eggs. This is for a 7-inch pan. Normally I would use 5 eggs for a 7-inch pan, but I prefer to have a little bit more butter than to lack, like not have enough. So I'm gonna do 6 this time. Is 70 grams of vegetable oil. Whatever kind of vegetable oil is fine. Just don't use a vegetable oil that has like intense flavor. So like olive oil, it will leave your cake tasting like olive oil. So I don't recommend that. And then is 80 grams of milk, 120 grams of cake flour, 2 tablespoons of lemon juice, 100 grams of sugar, and 24 grams of cornstarch. What's with the buds all of a sudden? You already wrote down the complete recipe. Yeah. I wrote it on YouTube because it's basically just like last year's recipe, but I'm using 6 eggs. So I wrote it down on YouTube, and we're just doing it again. So if you're curious about like the step-and-step instructions, and you don't like wanna do it now or don't wanna watch the stream when you're gonna do it, then you can read it on the description. There's the ingredients and all of that. So first of all, we have our eggs. We're gonna use a little bowl to separate them. We're gonna put the yolks here, and we're gonna put the whites here. Why are we using a little bowl? I always say that you should use a little bowl to separate them, because if an egg breaks, you don't want your yolk and your white mixing in all of the thing. Because like imagine you have 5 eggs here, and then you're gonna put the 6th one, and the 6th one breaks, and then that one is gonna ruin like the whole thing. So it's better to be careful and like do it one by one with a bowl. Have you heard of Seripot? It bans the bots automatically. I haven't. Gonna check it out later. I always think I don't have enough viewers to like worry about that. So yeah, first egg. Now pour the whites. Yeah, because you don't want any yolk in your whites. Okay, there's one. And remember to wash your hands. Did I wash mine? I don't remember. I probably did. I just don't remember. That's one. Oh, this egg is so hard. Oh my god. The shell is so hard. Okay. Oh yeah, I went out yesterday, like I said, went out for dinner with my family. because they're too busy tomorrow to go out to eat. So we went yesterday. And I was like, I'm gonna take a break from my diet tomorrow. Because I wanna eat whatever I want on my birthday, right? But that means that I cannot eat whatever I want today. So what I did, I told them I can only eat like stuff that is allowed on my diet. So like no grains, no condiments, meat, and like some low carb veggies. And like I have to be able to ask what the things have, like what is it made of, what kind of like oil they use, and all of that. It's a pain. I feel so bad. But that's why I told my mom. Like, should we just eat at home? I'm okay with eating at home. She was like, no, let's go out. So I was like, okay, let's go out. So they chose the place. I didn't choose the place. We went to like a steakhouse. I got like a picanha cut. No, the yolk. See, this is why it's good to separate them, because one yolk broke. But because it is already separated, then it didn't fall into my whites. So everything is fine. It doesn't matter that the yolks have a little bit of white, but the problem is if the whites get into the... If the yolk... Yeah! If the yolks get into the whites. No wash, extra flavor. Ew! Usually just lick my hands. Wah! Do not actually. I'm glad that you don't. That's disgusting. Oh yeah, I ordered picanha cut. It was the most cheap because I felt bad because everything was so expensive. But I ordered a lot of like entry things. Like I ordered a table of I don't know the name of the cuts in English. It's like skirt and like it is like the ribs, and then there was like one chorizo, like a sausage chorizo. Oh, pour the wine. And then I order what do you call it? Mollejas, geysers, grizzlies. I don't know how you pronounce it. Mollejas. It was so good. It was so damn good. I ate almost all of it. So when my main course came, I was already full. And then I ordered some salad. Like lettuce, hydroponic lettuce, and arugula. Yep. And it was so good. I ate so much. I didn't even... I knew I was full. I didn't realize how full I was until like an hour later when my body was just like, oh my god, like regret. Can you guys see that? A string was like hanging from my hands. I was like total regret. I was so full. The chicken thing? I think so. No me gustan las mollejas. Las mollejas son ricas cuando las sabes hacer. Cuando no las sabes hacer, pueden ser como... Bueno, en realidad todos los órganos y cosas así, si no las sabes hacer, son medias asquerosas. Hello, Clover. I cannot see. I really cannot see. Wait. Clever. Okay, 6x. Yay. You know what I forgot? The lemon. Okay, I'll go downstairs to throw this away and look for the lemon. I'll be back. I'm back. I was so full yesterday. Have the lemon. Luckily, I used a little bit of lemon with today's salad. I was so full yesterday that I didn't eat anything today. Like, I only had like a tomato and avocado, and that's it. Okay. Next thing, we're gonna whisk this thing, but I'll clean the table first. So I literally just cleaned it up today. And I don't want it to be like a mess when this is over. Okay. Makes sense that the times I've eaten mollejas, they were only boiled in water. That sounds disgusting. Find Lynn's avatar just blank staring at the eggs funny. Was I staring at the eggs? Like this. No! Why am I winking? It doesn't work. It only works when I leave. Yeah, the ones that we had, I think were fried in like fat, so they weren't like just cooked. They were not fried. Well, fried, like, how do you say it? I don't know. Smoked? No, not smoked. Well, they were crispy and they were really yummy. They were fatty though, so my mom didn't like them. And I whisk this till it is like a tiny bit clearer. Yeah, today I've only had like a tomato and an avocado, and that's it. I'm not even hungry. I was so full yesterday, I'm not even hungry. Which is actually good, because if I'm gonna be eating like whatever trash I want tomorrow, then it's gonna be... It's better if I fast today and the day after. Good night, I'll see this stream later. Thanks for coming! Have a good night and a good sleep. Whipping with your bare hands is a workout. yeah, when I was setting up and I had to restart the computer, it was so funny because I spent so much time yesterday, like putting on the hat and the mustache and the whisk and setting everything up yesterday. And then when I had to restart the computer today, I forgot to save. So I had to do it all over again before the stream. I was like, damn it! Why? Thank you for following. I cannot see the name. Why is it red? I cannot see. Doing this switcheroo from YouTube. Hello, hello. The mustache is great. It gives me like an air of like professionalism, right? Like, are you even a real chef if you don't have your mustache? I don't think so. Clever works? Okay. I think this is enough. It's a little bit clearer. If I wasn't lazy, I would beat it up a little bit more, but too lazy for that. What next? So, bricks, oil, milk, and whisk. So you're gonna add. Let me move this down here. I'm gonna add the oil. Don't move. Slowly. And whisk while we add the oil. Slowly. And then we mix well. Gordon Ramsay doesn't have a mustache. He's not real. But like, I meant more like not a chef, but a baker. Like a French baker. I don't know a bleep of French, but I have a mustache, so I'm official, right? That makes me officially French, right? Milk. Gonna do the same. Mix it slowly. Looks like so much milk. Then I believe it should be the flour with the cornstarch. Let's see. Why is the not going down? See flour. Oh no, the starch is for the whites. It's just the flour. Maybe, wait, let me get some paper towel. Gordon Ramsay isn't real conspiracy theory? Exactly. He's as real as birds, which are spies from the FBI. And then we have flour. What is this? It's like an ant. It's like a tiny ant. Eh. Can you guys see that? It's like an ant. 2 of them. FBI spies in Chile is crazy. The FBI and the CIA are all over the world. What kind of strawberry cake it is? It is a strawberry shortcake. Where's my... Don't you know that the CIA influenced Chile and like help like with the coup and like for Pinochet to be in power and like to get rid of Allende's socialist government? That's like a fact. Like, agree with the thing or not, even if you think it's good, the fact is that it happened. And now we mix it. You're in Chile? Yes, I am. Did I tweet that I was live? I did it! I have the post! I wrote live, but I forgot to post it. I'm so me. Remember, like 78% of all coups in South and Central America were caused by the US. Well, positive side of it is that Chile is not Cuba or Venezuela nowadays. Why is it so crummy? Crummy? Más chilena que el completo. ¿Es el completo chileno? That's like the question. Is it really Chilean? Like, that's the same, but is it really Chilean? Because I feel like it's just a hot dog with tomato and avocado and then whatever sauce you wanna put and like chucrut if you want. How do you say chucrut in English? I forgot. Relish? But like if it's Italian, then without that. I thought you were in the US? No. I wish. I'm just here trapped in the third world. I think this is enough. Splash to my computer. Shit. No. Okay. I have the Pinochet's helicopter tours meme due to the coup in Chile. I've heard about it. I've also seen a user that has that name. I don't understand the meme. What kind of place is Chile? It's like one of the most expensive countries in South America, but it has like one of the best economies. Maybe Argentina may like come back up because of Milei, but for decades since Argentina went left, kind of socialist, they went broke, so we became like one of the best economies, maybe next to Brazil. I don't know how Brazil is doing actually. It's pretty normy. I don't know how to describe it. The thing is that every region is different, and my region just happens to be boring as fuck. People are not too talkative. Like, I don't know. It's like hard to socialize if you don't go party. Wait, I had to add the yolk at the end? Well, it's the same thing, so whatever. Normally I use the yolks first. Didn't realize that this recipe had like you had to add them at the end. Okay, now we're gonna use the thingy to whisk. I don't want to push it because it's like really heavy. You just want some drops of lemon and that's it. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna start beating this thing slow first. Probably not gonna be able to talk because it's kind of loud. Gonna put the guard on just in case because I don't want it to get all over my puppies. And then we're gonna start slow and we're gonna add the sugar bit by bit. Oh, I forgot something. Forgot something very important. Actually, it's not that important, but I'm gonna put a tablespoon of vanilla extract. My soy-looking vanilla extract. It literally looks like a bottle of soy. It even has the red lid. Look. It's literally a bottle of soy. But I swear to God, it is vanilla extract. Happy early birthday, thank you so much! Happy birthday, thank you, Emil! It's tomorrow. My birthday is tomorrow. Pinochet used to have communists and other people he didn't like tossed out of helicopters, hence Pinochet helicopter tours. Oh my gosh. That was why. Oh god. That's so dark. My company's clients are from Chile. That's all I know about them. Good customers. I mean, a lot of Chileans are good people. It's just kinda difficult to relate for me for some reason. Like, all my life growing up here kind of felt out of place. It's like me and everyone around me had like a different wavelength for some reason. And like sometimes I would just feel really uncomfortable. For example, in South America, we give kisses as greetings, like kisses in the cheek. And to me, that would be like so awkward because I don't like touch. Oh my god, I just realized that I had chat written twice. This is meant to be for another background. Chat. Eh? No, the text. Where's the text? Chat title. Ah, my chat disappeared. It refreshed. No. Do you not have a donation link? I do. You can donate to my coffee, or you can go to my Streamlabs. I don't know if I still have the Streamlabs link on my YouTube. But if you're on Twitch, then there should be like a bot reminding like people that there's like my coffee and stuff if people want to donate. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, it was like difficult for me to relate to people. And like I would feel like really uncomfortable kissing people. But for like the entirety of primary school, I just did whatever everyone did. But then one day I was like, why do I have to do something that makes me so uncomfortable? So I decided to stop kissing, right? In the cheeks. And then people got offended. They were like, are we not your friends? Why do you not kiss me anymore? Like, do you not like me as a person, like as a friend? Or it was kind of rude. And I was like, I just don't want to do it because it's uncomfortable. Nah, whatever. And I thought that was just like my reality that I was gonna have to live with. But then I studied in China. Oh gosh. I studied in China for a year, and then I made friends that are from like different parts of the... Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Reading Fathom for the coffee. Thank you! Thank you! What was I saying? Oh yeah, it was like difficult to relate, and then I made friends with people in China, and they were all either Asian or like me, so like Chinese that grew overseas. And I felt for the first time that my friends actually care for me. Like, with people here, I always felt that if I disappeared, nobody would notice, and they only care about like the good times, the good moments. And like, if I was depressed, nobody saw it, nobody cared. But in China, like, when I was depressed and I couldn't like go out of my room, and sometimes like I was just so down, my friends would come to my room and like check on me, check if I was well, invite me to like go eat with them and stuff. It's just different. Even though I did meet like Asians that came from other countries of KitchenAid pure luxury, it was a gift. Mine, the one that I have is like $80. But then a friend gifted me this last year for my birthday. So yeah, I agree. It is a luxury. Luxury. Okay, let's start beating the eggs. We're gonna start slow until we see like bubbles on top. Not like the egg bubbles that they already have, but more like a froth. And then I got like, so you stream tomorrow? I will. I'll stream. Thank you for the cheers. I couldn't see who it was. Man, I have to download the thing to put an outline on my alerts, because I'm like so blind. Gonna up the speed. Let me open Twitch. Oh, Zizi, thank you so much for the cheers. Thank you. Birthday is tomorrow. Upload to cloud is what they call this technique with egg whites here. Really? What do we call it? I actually know all my baking concepts in English. Yeah, when we start seeing like the fruit on top, I don't know if you guys can see. I want to move it, but it's really heavy. So I'm afraid I'm gonna drop my iPad. So when you start seeing the drop, we're gonna raise the speed. Oh no! My desk is moving too much! And like slowly add the sugar. You add it slowly so that it doesn't break the bubblers. The air bubbles. Subir a nube porque queda como nube. Bruh, it feels like an earthquake. We're gonna bring it to medium peaks. If it goes to stiff peaks, it's alright. Wait. I'm gonna remove this first. I forgot to sift this, and there's like a lot of lumps, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove this. I'll give it like a little mix, because sometimes it doesn't reach the sides. So this is soft peak. As you can see, the peak is really soft and bouncy, and it goes to the side. It's almost done though. It's like almost ready. Where's my sift? Um, there was like bits of flour, so I threw them away. I'm gonna sift them on my sifter. Can you believe I have had this sifter for like 10 years now? Literally 10 years. It's falling in my floor. Damn it. Oy. Hello, Winston. Looks like foam. Yep. In Latin American countries, mental health isn't really taken seriously. It's really unfortunate. I think in Chile it's taken fairly seriously. The problem is that I feel like a lot of people here are more superficial for some reason. I don't know. I just never felt like I could connect well with Spanish speakers. Looks so pretty. Okay, this is like a little bit before stiff peaks maybe. Let me mix it up. No, this is probably stiff peaks. Or like a little bit before. But it's alright. You just have to mix it more. You don't want it to be too stiff because you have to mix it with the yolk. But you don't want it to be too soft so that it loses the air bubbles way too fast. Okay. Where do I leave this? Since it's been like a while. Oh, I'm gonna turn on the lights. That's getting kind of dark. Have you thought of moving? I wanna move out. I mean, my first plan is to move out to the capital and then like decide if I can move to like another country. I really did like China. My only issue with China is that it's a little bit hard for foreigners and like censorship. I'm a person that cannot shut up. Like if I have an opinion, I cannot shut up. That is not good in China. We're just gonna mix it a little bit more since it's been a few minutes already. Was that the capital? Buenos Aires is from Argentina. The capital is Santiago. Okay, so we're gonna divide this in 3. As you can see, if you can see, it is 1, 2, and 3. Then we're gonna put 1/3 in. And we're gonna use the whisk first. So I'm gonna like press it like softly and carefully. You gotta be careful in this part. I try to mix it like this carefully, and then go to the middle and to the sides. So to the middle and the sides, and then you turn the bowl. Middle and the side. Middle and the side. Some people do 8, shape of 8, so like this. I never got used to it. So I just go to the middle and then scrape the sides. You wanna be careful not to like break the meringue too much, like the white. This should be enough. Now that it's mixed, we're gonna mix another third. Some people will like put everything at this point, but because it's so much, I'm gonna do thirds. Just so that it is well mixed. I'll be honest, living in Santiago sounds a little bit miserable. I've never spent more than a week there. I couldn't imagine living there. I see it in a way of like advantages and disadvantages, pros and cons. Maybe that's the Latina part of you. There's literally 0 Latino me, like 0%. I'm like 100% Chinese. So I see it like pros and cons of living in the city. So it is dangerous, yes. Is the whole country right now dangerous? Yes. So like it has evened out. If you live in a safe area, as long as you are careful and don't go out like too late and stuff, it should be alright. At least from what I've been told from people that live there. Most of the things that I buy, I have to get them from Santiago because there's nothing in my city, like literally nothing. There's a lot of things to do, like you have a lot of types of food, like you have a lot of traditional Chinese restaurants where you can get dim sum, you can get Korean food, traditional real Japanese food. Okay, last third. There's a lot of dog parks. people that get together to do activities with dogs. It's a more pet-friendly city compared to the one that I live, where it says that there's like a lot of dog parks. They're like the most miserable parks that you'll ever see. They're so small. There's barely any trees, and they call that dog park. Like, I can walk around that like in a minute. And like, I like that it is very accessible. The city is really accessible. It has a lot of things and like a lot of services that you cannot find in other regions. Because I thought about moving to the south for the reason that I like nature and like green landscapes and stuff. The problem is that it can suffer from the same of like not being very accessible for a lot of things like dogs and stuff. So that's why I thought I'll try living in Santiago for a while. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not safe? I was thinking of going there. It's dangerous because of the crime. So, like, for a long time, Chile has had a reputation of having a lot of people that have loose hands. So they like to steal. It used to be a stereotype back then. Like, if you see a Chilean, be careful with your stuff. But nowadays, the main issue is actually illegal immigration. Because a lot of illegals come and they're dangerous. Like, they have guns and stuff. And here in Chile, having guns is really restrictive. It's not like the US. We don't have like a Second Amendment. I would say maybe kind of like New York or maybe worse. So it's not like they get their guns legally because they don't care about the law. And the problem is like violent crime. Like, because of illegal immigration, the level of violent crime has just risen a lot. I think this is ready. Oh, there was a lump there. You just gotta make sure that you get like a good scrape to see if there's like any lumps. But I think this is ready. And I'm not saying I'm against migration. My family is made of migrants. I'm like a first generation here. So I'm pro migration. My mom's friends are all migrants. But the thing is that we came to the country legally. We respect the law. We're law-abiding people. And we just try to get a better life, right? Get an income and stuff like that. The problem is that there's a lot of people that come that don't want to work. And like choose the easy path of like being like criminals, doing crime, stealing and shit. Okay. So in that sense, it's dangerous. If you go to like dangerous areas, it's the same with the US. If you go to dangerous areas, you won't like it. I remember getting into an Uber, and he told me how here in the city he was working in Santiago, but he had to leave because he got his car stolen. Like at I don't remember if he said knife point or gun point. Now that I think about it, I use a whisk in every step. I had to use the spatula. Oh shit. Maybe this is too liquidy. Oh no. Oh no. I was too distracted talking. Oh no, some of it fell to the floor. I do have a little bit, tiny bit left over. I don't know if I should pour it. Let's pour it. Because I had some cupcake cups just in case it was too much. But probably because I was mixing it with the whisk instead of the spatula, it flattened out quite a bit. Okay, wait. I'll clean the floor. So what you have to do is shake this. Hit it really hard. So that it breaks like the bubbles. I need to look for a chopstick, but I don't have one here. If you see any big bubbles, just break them. Like if you can, like mix them like this. Just so you break all the bubbles. The big bubbles. Okay, I'm gonna go put this in the oven and I'll be back. My oven has been preheating for quite a while. I'll be back. said that. No, 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 no. Don't leak that. I'm gonna move it here. Lucari's trying to leak it. I said the oven was um preheating for quite a while, but it turned off. It turned off because I talked too long. I talked too long. So now I'm waiting like 5 minutes for it to be hot again. Man. In the USA, just avoid large cities. Yeah, that's the thing about Santiago. Santiago is like our biggest city, so in the country, so it's bound to have really dangerous areas. But honestly, that's the same with like the entirety of the country. There's dangerous areas. Like my city used to be one of the safest ones in the entire country, if not the safest one. But it has gotten really bad. Like once a friend came to my house. He came to hang out with my brother, right? He's like a childhood friend who's like was classmates with my brother and stuff. He left his dad's car outside of her house, and we live in one of the safest areas in the entire city. And they were playing, I don't know, Smash or something like that. And then when the dude's like leaving, the car's not there anymore. There's just glass. They robbed the car outside of our house. And like a lot of neighbors had like gotten robbed and like gotten in to like steal shit, but with people inside. And that's like so dangerous. I'm grateful that that hasn't happened to me, but it's on the rise. At least these past 2 years hasn't been as dangerous, I think, because most of them went to the US. Because Biden's government is really welcoming, so a lot of the dangerous ones want to go to the US. I don't know if you already said it, but have you experienced something like getting robbed in Chile? If you don't mind asking. I barely go out of my house. And I'm like a really anxious, neurotic person. So no, I haven't gotten robbed. I didn't get robbed in China, so of course I'm not gonna get robbed here. Like my friend got her phone stolen, but I was always the neurotic, anxious one that was like always scared of being robbed. So luckily I was never robbed. Okay, I'm gonna go check the oven. Okay, so we're gonna set the chronometer for 45 minutes. But I'm gonna check like around 20 minutes. I put in instructions 145 Celsius, but because I'm using an electric oven and I've used it before, I know it tends to get a little bit hotter than what it's supposed to be. So I set it in 140 for me. It's supposed to go for 45 to 50 minutes. So we're gonna check in the 20 mark, and then we're gonna check in the 40 mark, and then in the 45, and then in the 50. So yeah, I'm someone that likes to stay safe. So luckily, maybe by the grace of God, I've stayed safe, even in China. I was scammed in China once, but that was like my aunts and uncle's fault, because normally I take the bus or the metro, because like the subway, because they have a route. They won't kidnap you, right? They won't scam you. It's a public thing, so I always take that. But because in those vacations I was carrying so much luggage, and it was so heavy, they were like, please take a taxi. And I was like, okay, I'll take a taxi back. So I went to the place where all the taxis wait. And like taxis like to bargain how much they cost. So they were bargaining like, I don't know, 180, 50. I went to the one with 50 because, like, seriously talking, it should be around 20 yuan at the time. So I went with that one, and then we were walking, and I was hoping he took my luggage. I was hoping for him to like lead me to his taxi, but he kept walking past like the taxi area to like a parking lot. I was like, what is happening? And then we arrive, and the car isn't a taxi. The car is like a normal car, right? So I was like, either I abandon my luggage with my computer, my clothes, and like a lot of important shit, but stay safe, or I go in the car with all my stuff and risk getting my organs harvested or something, getting kidnapped or something. So I'm stupid, so I decided the second one. So the guy started driving. I was like, please, 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 be a legit guy. Be a legit guy. Please, please, please. And he started driving to like a route that I haven't gone before. And I have gone before from school to the bus station a lot of times. Never gone to that way. I was like, holy shit, I'm doomed. Thankfully. Oh, and I was like chatting with my friends in the meantime, like in case that something happens, I'm like, save me. So in the end, we did arrive to my school. And I wanted him to drive me inside the school in front of my dormitory because the luggage was really heavy. And he was like, no, I cannot do it. And I was like, but a lot of taxis have gone inside. And he was like, no, I cannot do it. I was like, oh, whatever. I'm safe. That's what matters. I'm like alive. I have all my organs. That's all that matters right now. So I pay with like 100 because I believe I didn't have like smaller like change. I don't remember if it was that, but I remember giving him a 100 yuan bill, and he returns it to me. He says, don't you have smaller? Because I don't have change. Oh, and he asked for 80 instead of 50. And I was like, you said 50. And he's like, oh, it was further away than I thought. And I was like, fuck it. At least I'm alive or whatever. And I did find some change. So I ended up giving him the change. And then I left. I went as fast as possible back to my room. And I was so relieved that I was safe and sound, and that I got there. I had all my things. So I leave the things in my room, tired as hell because my luggage was really heavy. Go downstairs to the little shop. They have like a little convenience store in the first floor next to our dormitory. So I go there to buy like some bread, some ramen, and like snacks and stuff like that. Go to pay, hand her the same bill. She tells me it's fake. I was like, how is it possible? I took it from like the cashier, the automatic machine. She's like, look, she flips the bill. I was gonna show with a bill, but I don't have it handy. So she flips it, and the other side, in one side it was really realistic. In the other side, it was fake as fuck. It was like printed wrong and everything. I was so embarrassed. So the guy, when he switched the bills, he changed it for a fake one. And because I was so nervous that I was gonna get kidnapped, I wanted just to like go out as fast as possible. I didn't realize. So I got scammed for 100 yuan, which is like, at the time it would be like $70 maybe, something like that. Because it was like 60,000 pesos, which is like $70 or $65. In China, it's a lot. I can get a lot of food with that. But I was safe, so I was okay with that. And then I called my family. I was like, oh my god, you cannot believe what happened. And the thing is that it happened because I didn't follow my instincts. And my instincts are to never get in a taxi alone. Man. ¿Qué onda, watches? Hello. Catching up with chat. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Did you forget to turn it on? I didn't forget. I spent so much time talking and like doing the stuff that it just turned off. Do you have dual citizenship in China? So, China doesn't have dual citizenship. If you renounce your Chinese citizenship, you're like a traitor to China. Like, you can only be proud of being Chinese. You cannot be like, have one or the other. You can only be Chinese. So no, I only have Chilean citizenship and nationality. I only go to work, then home for the most part. I work at home. So I'm like, I don't go out. I heard organ harvesting is not that rare in China, right? It's really common. Like, my family used to scare the shit out of me about that. They were like, if you're going out, please check your drinks. And even if like it's not the drink, like, just don't go out. Because some people have like a smell scent sort of thingy that they use. And then you pass out and then they'll steal your organs. I was like, damn. Like, they got so mad at me when I would like go out and go back home like at 8 p.m. Nothing like that happened, at least, ever. This is why I like owning my own SUV. That's the thing, I cannot drive. I'm like so anxious. I think I'm gonna kill myself driving. I don't trust myself. That's the thing. Okay, so when it's 45 minutes from like the time that it started, like the cake and thing, I'm gonna go wash the dishes. I won't even bother to like clean it, like, and cut the strawberries and stuff before, because we have to wait for the cake to like cool down a little bit, and like cutting the strawberries and decorating is so fast. So the old switcheroo, yeah, lesson learned. The thing is that to me it wasn't a lesson learned to me, because I don't like getting into shady stuff and taxis in China, because I'm scared I'm gonna get kidnapped and stuff. So I wouldn't have done it if my family hadn't insisted. Entonces sí es más chilena que el completo. Yeah, literally. I mean, my blood is 100% Chinese. My nationality is Chilean though. In what year did you go to China? 2015. If an American has a kid in a foreign country, they can be registered in that country, and then you can also register them in the US. In a lot of countries, you can do that. The problem is China. China just doesn't allow it, because if you were born in China and didn't get your Chinese passport from the very beginning, your Chinese nationality from the very beginning, it's really hard to like naturalize yourself, and you cannot have dual. You can only be Chinese. You can only be proud to be Chinese. You know, communist things. I'm proud to be an American where at least my organs ain't harvested. True. Same with Chile. At least in Chile, you can get robbed really easily, but at least like the organ harvesting market isn't as big. Oh my god, I heard something. Practice playing Mario Kart. I don't have Mario Kart. I have it for Wii U, I think. I don't have it for Switch. I don't have any friends to play it with. Have to go to go have dinner. I hope I catch the stream if it's still going on later. Bye. Bye. Thank you for coming. Enjoy your food. Bon appetit. Or like what we would say here in Chile, provecho. I went through naturalization in the US. I had to resign my other citizenship. Yeah, some countries it's like that. Some countries just won't allow dual citizenship. My parents also had to renounce their Chinese citizenship when they naturalized here in Chile. So now they're also Chilean. Well, I don't know my dad what he is right now, because like he's been in Japan for the past more than 10 years, more than a decade. So I don't really know what he is right now. I know that he did naturalize, like he did get the Chilean citizenship at one point with my mom. I don't know if like he got permanent residency in Japan or something like that. Oh yeah, I want to show you guys my I was gonna say I want to show you my Beto shrine. Problem is that it's full of dishes. It's not like I can. Maybe I can put it here. about my chair is that it is inclined. Let me leave it. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna leave it on top of Lucario's crate. Good idea. Okay. And put this down. Hey. What? More? I didn't hear it. Did you guys hear it? I couldn't hear it. Can you go to Japan to visit? Maybe get some goodies? I wanna go to Japan, but the thing is I haven't talked to my dad since like 2016. So like 8 years. So, and I know my dad's new wife doesn't like us very much. My dad would often say that he cannot talk for too long because like his wife gets jealous and angry. So yeah. I just don't understand why you divorce a witch to go to another witch. Maybe it's the type. Okay, let me try to show you. Can I? Hey, that's peto. I want to remove my phone, but I don't know if it's gonna do something. Ow. Hey. You see? It's my peto shrine. So there is the first birthday acrylic set. It's shiny. It's pretty. The one from the second year birthday is more like a canvas. It's really dull. Instead I have this. So it's like a photo card inside like acrylic thingy. I have like the first anniversary acrylic, have the second outfit acrylic, the first outfit acrylic. It's not the welcome good, but the art one. And I have Alban, I have Doppio, I have Sunny, I have my peto pouch that a friend gave to me. I have this year's third anniversary acrylic stand, and here I have my collection of Switch games with RJ. Have my 3DS, which is pink. This pin, a friend in the Netherlands gave it to me, and then I have this. It's a pentomo baggie that you can put a charm inside. Well, you can put whatever you want. And then the only batch that was like big enough was this one. So it's peto inside a pentomo. And then I have Sunny. It's like the first birthday acrylic keychain. And I have Vista. Oh, and my Switch. There's where I put my Switch. And then I have this gigantic. Look at this. It's gigantic. It's so big. It's a cardboard stand. And then have like those two paintings. One is Haku, my bird, and one is Eiru, my dog that passed away in 2021 and 2022. My best friend painted it for me. You can find her on Instagram by Yukitanuki. And then here we have the puppies. Here's my iPad. It has another model, so this is my Peto Pape, the first one with the first outfit. And then this is the third outfit, Peto Pape, which is so cute. It's so cute. Look at that. Look at the bird. Parrot. And then my Peto Nui. I got this with these three together. But I've been looking forward to having a Peto Nui in such a long time because I love the flippers. They're so cute. And like the deadpan face that is like low-key evil. I'm observing you. Go back to the cage. Yeah. And then I have my Pentomo. Oh my god! I just realized my Pentomo has cake butter. Oh no! Oh no! My Pentomo! Wait. Yeah. How did it happen? No. How did this happen? Look at that. I'll have to watch him later. No. My Pentomo. No. Okay. It's mostly clean now. A little bit sticky. Now wash him after the stream. My poor Pentomo. Just go hop in the shower, be right back. Okay. Have fun in the shower. Let me see if I can show you Lucario. Luca! Luca! Come here. See? Good boy. Have a doggo here. Hello. Say hi. But look at here. Chin. Give me chin. Boy. Yeah. You look at the camera. Come on. You're never camera shy, and now suddenly you're camera shy. And my baby. This is my baby. Say hi to the stream. Say hello. Wow wow. Wow wow. Let me clean your eye buggies. I have to get a snack for him to be motivated. Have snacks. Have fish. Wow wow. Come on, babe. Why are you suddenly so shy? I cannot open this. Wait. Leave it. Good boy. Wow wow. Wow wow. Louder, baby. Wow wow. Wow wow. Why are you whispering? Wow, wow! Yes! Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Stop whispering. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Yes! Wow, wow. So cute! Good boy. Give me pretty. 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 Yay. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I'm a good boy. Who's my good boy? I love you. I love you. I love squeezing his ears. They're so soft. They're like the softest things ever. And this is like his favorite spot. Right here. Like right outside the ear. He loves it. He loves it. Give me left. Yes. Right? Yes. Chin. No, chin. No, chin. Yes. They give you applauses. Look, I can do this. Yes, good boy. So cute. We're so cute. You're so damn cute. You're so damn cute. Bam! Bam! Yes, good boy. Are you licking me because I have cake batter? I don't think I have any. I love you. I love you, baby. Look his little cute face. You wanna show something else? Pretty? Pretty. Pretty. Oh, baby. Oi. Pretty. I'm gonna go pretty. Pretty. What are you doing? Pretty. Baby? Pretty. High five. Yeah. You could barely see that. The angle was really bad. It's a good doggo. It's a good doggo. It's the most beautiful doggo ever. Yes. It's a cute dog. It's a cute dog. Oh, how long has it been? $30 No, 25. Maybe 30 because I put 45. Okay, I'll go check the cake. Okay, enough dog camera. Oh, you saw my feet. But I'm wearing socks, so it's okay. I was gonna wear my pentomo slippers, but I was afraid I was gonna get them dirty, which, like, some cake batter did fall to my feet, so I'm glad that I didn't wear them. Can he survive in Antarctica? Can he survive the cold? Yes. Can he survive on his own? Probably not. There's polar bears in Antarctica. When is Lucarius' birthday? It's in July. So it already was his birthday. Okay, I'll be back. Gonna go check on the cake. Be right back. I'm also gonna bring the stuff downstairs. Look, I have a lot of dishes to wash. I'm back. It's looking beautiful. It's looking really good. That's cool. The Huskies are so weather resistant. Yeah. The only bad side about that is that... What the hell are you doing? Another meat? The only downside of like them having a thick coat is that they shed a lot, like all year round. Like there is a joke that people say that huskies only have one shedding season. What are you doing? Now that I think about it, where's your other bed cover? I'm gonna give you the dirty one in the meantime. He was like digging on the crate because I removed his bed cover, and because I was gonna put it on the washing machine later. Look, I did more in these 5 minutes than my husky does in a month. He's a really active dog, which he's like the happiness in my life. Sometimes you're so tired you don't want to do anything, but you're forced to do it because he needs it. But overall, it's like a really happy doggo, and like his silliness brings me happiness. Wait, what am I sitting in? Oh, the parchment paper. Oh my god. Good thing about streaming with... The volume is so high. A good thing about streaming with my iPad is that the range of the camera is so big. Like, I was standing and now I'm sitting and it's still working. That's amazing. You know what? I'm gonna start using my iPad as a tracker when I play games. Of course, I cannot do it when I'm drawing, but if we're playing games, totally using my iPad. Like, why did I not think about it in the past? So stupid. Oh my god. Can you win against him all in a foot race? Running? No, he's too fast. One time he was outside in the front yard, and my brother didn't realize that he was there, so he just opened the what you call it, the gate. He just opened the gate to like get the car out, and Lucario ran away. Worst thing is that he didn't have a collar on. Like right now, he doesn't have a collar on. He was like, "Hey, Lucario ran away." I was like, "Why didn't you like check if he was there?" I said, "I forgot. Go get him." I was like, "Bruh, I have pajamas on." He was like, quick, he's outside the house still. I go out with my pajamas. He sees me, he sprints out to the other side of the street. Like, he crosses the street. I was so scared that he was gonna get into an accident and stuff. So I go back to look for my jacket and like, oh no, I already have my jacket. I tell my brother, "Do you wanna go chase him and I go get the collar and the leash, or do you want like me to chase him and you go get the collar and the leash?" He was like, "I'll go get the collar and the leash." But I told him, "Do you know where it is?" He was like, yeah, I know. So I'll go get Lucario with like, oh yeah, I went back because I went to look for pieces of cheese. So I get to Lucario and like I try to lure him with the cheese. It didn't work because he was running around like annoying every single dog that was in the front yards. Most of the houses here are gated, so the dogs are inside, in the other side of the gate. But he was like running around, like wow, and like bothering every single dog. So happy with himself. And like I would try to catch him, and then he would like sprint out, like so fast. And then my brother gets there after me trying to catch him for like 3 times already, running around, and him like just sprinting. And this dude will run to you when you call him, and then right when he's like next to you, he'll do a like not turn, but like I avoid you. Like go to the side and avoid you and go straight. And then my brother arrives only with the leash. I'm like, where's the collar? He's like, oh, I didn't find it. And I was like, I told you should have been the one to go get it. So I keep trying to catch Lucario because he was like, why didn't you catch him yet? I was like, you try catching him. And then I call him and I ran to the other side because he likes chasing me. Run to the other side. And then yet again, he like comes really close to me. Like, I'm here. Lucario's here. And like, I call him and I run like to the other direction, which causes him to chase me. So he'll chase me, reach really close and do this. Like, keep going. Like, he'll come here and then keep going. Like, pew. That's what he'll do. So I couldn't catch him. And then my brother was like, why didn't you like throw yourself to the floor? I'm like, bro, you do it when you have pajamas on. Try doing it when you have pajamas on and don't have a bra and have boobs. Like, you're literally doing nothing and you complaining that I'm not throwing myself to tackle a dog that I probably just fall to the floor instead of catching him. Like, fuck you! Eventually, he runs to like... So my house is here. And there's like a patch of grass. And like a little inclination. And then there's like a street that is parallel. But it's the same street. And then there's a crossway. There's another street. You cross the street and it's the same in the other side. So let me draw it. Wait. Where do I have notes here. Wait. Oh, here was my scissor. Oh my god. This is like my eyebrow scissor. Well, it is an eyelash scissor for fake eyelashes, but I don't own fake eyelashes. Like, I bought a pack, used them once, and then I threw them away. Maybe blue is easier to see. So, wait. So here's my street, right? Can you see that? Maybe another color. So here's my street. My house is here. Then there's like grass in an inclination. You can see that less. Never mind. There's like grass. And then there's like another street in front of us, parallel. Which is the same street, it's the same name. There's a crossway, there's like a street going down and up. And then there's exactly the same to the other side, right? So this dude, he ran. Ah! Cake is ready. That's so loud. Oh my god, that's so loud. So he ran away from the house to the other street here. And he was running around like this, like from side to side. And then when he got tired of running here, because we were trying to catch him, he jumps to down here. Because in front of my house is an inclination, but in the other side, there's no inclination. There's grass, and then there's like a different level. He jumps down there, and then he starts like running down here. So I have to go running with like my winter pajamas. It was sunny outside, have a jacket on. I'm like sweating bullets. And then finally he arrives like to the corner, and he finds a dog and starts like playing, and the dog was inside the house. It was inside the fence. He starts playing with the dog and stuff and gets tired, and I finally can catch him. So no, I cannot outrun my husky. It's not possible. Lucari, why are you running? Why are you running? Exactly. Do I have that meme? No, I only have this. I only have that one. Oh my god, that was so cursed! That blew out my headphones. And I don't even have them on. Okay, I'm gonna go check on the cake. Be right back. I have to take all this stuff. Wait, with me. Ah! Not the mic! Oh no, not the mic! Oh no! Well, we're gonna clean it later when I come back. But I'll leave this one. Oh yeah, this is the cupcake cups. We didn't use them. Ah! Such a perfect cake in like a long time. Finally figured this oven out. Also be careful because it's hot. I'm gonna raise the mic since I'm not sitting anymore. Look at this! Wait. Look. It's round. It has like 5 holes because I poked it with a chopstick. If the chopstick comes out without like any butter on, then it's ready. Look, it's round. It didn't crack. The color is perfect. Haven't done a cake this perfect in like years. Since I got this oven. Because I used to work with like the restaurant's oven, which was like a gas oven. Thank you for the applauses. Now I realize that the sounds, you cannot hear the sounds. You can only hear the lid. I reduced the volume of the sounds, but it didn't reduce the volume of the alert. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is take these take the rack. I don't have a cake cooler rack. I only have my oven rack. So we're gonna take this, put it on top of the cake. Is this hot? Okay, it's no longer that hot. Then we're gonna take the cake from the bottom. And we're gonna... Yeah! That's hot! Flip it. Ah! And then let me show you this. You keep it in a cooling rack, flip like this. If you don't have a cooling rack, you can just put it like in the oven rack, like me. And then like you put like stuff under. In my case, it's a tray, so that it doesn't get stuck. And then you just let it cool for a while. And we can also remove the pot. Came out really easily. I love this pot. I got it from AliExpress from China. It's really tall. Like, I think it's like at least 11 centimeters. It's really tall. It like the part in the middle, it doesn't come off, but I prefer it that way, because a lot of times I hold the cake in the bottom, and when the batter is fresh, you cannot hold the cake in the bottom because it pushes it. So I really recommend one like this that is tall, and well, in my case, that the bottom doesn't come off, but that is like preference. My preference is like this, but the smaller one does come off the bottom. So I'm gonna leave the cake cooling for a little while. I'm gonna go wash what I need to wash. So it will be the thingy for for my mixer, the bowl for the mixer, and the whisk for the mixer, and the spatula, and a bowl for the sugar probably, and then another bowl for the strawberries, and the cutting table with a knife. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll be back like in 5 minutes. pray that Lucario doesn't wake up, comes out of the crate, because he can open it if he wants to, and eats the cake. Because if that happens, I'm gonna be so sad. Ay. You guys keep an eye on my cake, okay? Don't let Lucario eat it. do I put this? A bowl with sugar and all the other stuff. Oh, to lift it up first. So heavy. Oh, it's so wet. Wait. I'm literally so concerned that I'm gonna stab myself with a knife. Okay. Sugar. Strawberries and cutting board. I've come back with the goods. Okay, first of all, camera. Have strawberries. Have my cutting board. I'm gonna put it in the not that ugly side. Does it fit my table? No. Can this thing move a little bit? that's better. Okay. Here I have warm water mixed with rum. You can use brandy or rum. Well, the water's still warm. We're gonna add some sugar. The struggle for space, true. Last year, I think I removed this table and I threw it to my brother's room. Yeah, I removed a lot of things that I had in the desk. This year, I didn't even bother. This is syrup for the cake. So in each layer of the cake, you put a little bit of that syrup. Oh yeah, this recipe also works with cupcakes. You just have to do less of it. But 6 eggs for this egg was really good. Normally it's not that tall. Okay, I'm gonna measure the sugar first, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't think I'm gonna measure the sugar. I'm just gonna use it a taste. Because the vegetable or plant-based whipping cream that I have has sugar already, so I don't want it to be too sweet. I remember last year was a tiny bit too sweet. The cream was a tiny bit too sweet. Just a tiny bit, not too much. It was still delicious. I have this thing supposed to cut layers of cake. Problem is that it's really weak. So I use it to mark the space. I don't really use it to cut the cake. I used to have a cake knife, those that have like teeth. Some people call it cake knife, some people call it bread knife. I don't know where it went. So I used to have it in the restaurant, but we closed down the location. And after moving out all the stuff that we had there, it just got lost. Which is a shame because that night was so expensive. Like at the time, I was broke, but I would get people that would buy my sweets and stuff, and I would go to like my old university to sell sweets that I would bake, and all like the commissions and sweets, like earnings from the sweets, I would reinvest into like utensils and ingredients to make more stuff. And that knife was freaking expensive. I don't remember how much, but it was so expensive for a knife. I mean, for me. Pretty sure in the US you can find more expensive knives. The middle got a little bit stuck. Now that I think about it, why is it a little bit wet? Was my cake not ready? No way. Why is it like this? I'm gonna go poke it out. I forgot the rack. We're gonna leave it for 15 minutes. So I poke it with a chopstick and it comes out dry. But when it broke a little bit, when I turn it upside down, it had like a bit wet in the crack, which I don't understand why. It has never happened to me. So I'm gonna leave it 15 minutes in the oven. And then let's see. That's so weird. Well, in the meantime, we gonna do the strawberries. I swear, it cannot always be like, it cannot ever be like all perfect. Happy birthday, thank you, it's tomorrow. Knives are expensive, yeah. That one wasn't even that fancy, but it was the only bread knife that I could find. I just haven't cared to like look for new ones because I don't bake that much nowadays. What the hell did I do? Oh, I was like, where did I put the strawberry? Put it there. Hello, Crabster! These strawberries have like soft. I'm not gonna put it in. I'm gonna keep the perfect strawberries to one side. And the ugly ones to the other. Because the ugly ones we can use for inside. Most of these are pretty beautiful though. Kind of small for like strawberry standards here in this country. The stream is still going on? Yeah. Takes a long time to do a cake. Should I cut them differently? Sometimes I wonder why there are knives more expensive than a chip. I mean, one of the most advanced machines that humans have created. I guess because of the materials. Because like knives are pure metal and a lot of it. Meanwhile, chips are like such a tiny thing. So, because of the materials, it's probably what makes it more expensive. This one is kinda too light. I feel like it's gonna be sour. This one is kinda soft. And this one is soft too. Yummy. These ones I'll leave to eat on their own. Nah, cut a little bit more just in case. How's the cake coming along? So, happy early birthday, thank you so much! So, when it came out of the oven, I was gonna say, look at this beautiful strawberry. And this is soft. I don't like using the soft ones because they'll spoil faster. When it came out of the oven, the cake, it was perfect. I poked like 5 holes with chopsticks, and all of them, the cake was ready. So I was like, the cake is ready. The color was beautiful. It didn't crack. So I flipped it to let it cool. And then when I was checking on the cake, the top was a little bit cracked because of how like it got squished, and it was kind of soft, which like if it's soft it means that it's raw, but it didn't make sense that it was raw because I kept like I went to check. I kept poking it with the chopstick and it would come out dry. So I don't understand what happened. Yeah, that's probably enough. I'm gonna eat this beautiful strawberry. Mom. Do enlighten me about chili and strawberry standards. Side dish. Sometimes a little bit bigger, like this. It was the first one that I got. They're this tiny. Normally the ones in TV are like this. But in Chile we have bigger strawberries than this. Like this. I love strawberries. I'm so happy they're keto. Because I can eat them today. My parents once bought a ceramic knife, but they never used it in fear of breaking it. What's the point then? Those are huge, right? Have swapped to Twitch now and sounds like the cake isn't going well. The cake, I think it's not something that doesn't have like fixing. It's just like the top part is a little bit raw, which doesn't make I don't understand why, because when I poked it, it was ready. Like the stick was totally done. I don't understand. But it should get cooked pretty quickly. Aya. When 2024 began, I didn't expect to have chili and strawberry sizes explained to me by a VTuber towards the end. I mean, it's not such a complex thing. They're just big strawberries. Chile actually exports a lot of our strawberries. The prettier, bigger ones go overseas. Pretty. Didn't cut this one because I don't know if you can see, but it's a little bit bruised here. When it's a little bit bruised, it tends to decompose faster, and that's not the idea of having like fruit in a cake, right? I love strawberries. So good. So good. We put 15 minutes. Almost 10 minutes have passed. I'm gonna go check the cake real quick. Wait. No, actually we have to cut the strawberries. The ones that are too big we're gonna cut, because, and the ones that are like oddly shaped like this one, I would put the big ones outside, but the problem is that because I don't have enough big ones this time, then they're gonna be uneven. Damn, they're all pretty. Okay, if we need more, we'll cut more. But for now, how should we cut it? What like bigger sizes? Maybe just half? Hmm. In theory, we can put like the whole thing, but I don't think that would be too convenient. Should I put it? I'm gonna cut it in half. I think normally I will go round, but I'm gonna try out how it looks half. Because I wanna see how it looks more full. But if I put the entire strawberry, it will have too much cream. And my mom doesn't really like a lot of whipped cream. So we gotta find a compromise. Okay. Should that be enough? Well, if we need more, we cut more. Cut it in the shape of a star because you're a star. Well, that's too much work. Plus, you never can predict how people are gonna cut the cake. So if it looks like a star, it has to look like a star in the side, because that's what people will see when you cut it. But because strawberries are not cylindrical, then one side is not gonna have anything. And if you don't cut it like in the precise part where you could see the star, then it wouldn't really look like a star, which is kind of sad. Ah! Nature's best candy, the strawberries. Exactly. So good. Okay, now I'll go check on the cake. I'm back. Oh yeah. Just wanna sit. Okay, so I took a little longer because I was looking for like actual chopsticks. Why do I feel like the gain? Let me check the gain. Ah! That was my headphones. Ah. Hello. Ah. Okay, I was worried that the audio was like too saturated, like peaking and stuff, but it is not. It was just because I had like max volume on my headphones. Happy birthday! Thank you so much. It's tomorrow. Well, in like 2 hours and 15 minutes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was looking for the actual chopsticks, not chopsticks, toothpicks, like my actual toothpicks. Because I was using a birthday candle that has like the shape of a toothpick in the bottom. So I thought maybe if I actually like have a wooden one, then it'll kind of check better if the cake is ready. So I use that, and indeed some butter does stick to the toothpick. So I raised the temperature to 150 because it was in 140. I left it for extra 15 minutes. Let me put 10 minutes here. Let me get my raindrop first, because I have this app called Focus Plant where when you focus in doing stuff, it rewards you with rainfall, and that allows you to water your plants, and then you just grow plants. And since I don't actually have the ability to keep plants alive, I have this app. Okay. Then we're gonna water my nursery bureau. Survey: which of the following item are you more likely to get in the market? Plant essence or gardener chest? Plant essence, probably. And then let's water this plant. Okay. Water a plant. Oh, I can level up one gardener. Increases the focus session raindrop to 1000%. Okay, let's put this to 10 minutes. So it was a little bit raw in the middle, which was what I was fearing. So hopefully this time it is ready when we go check it. That's so... I was dumb. I should have checked with an actual toothpick. I just didn't know where it was. So you're poking cake with candle. It is a like one butterfly shaped candle that has like a stick to stick it in the cake, but it's not like really big. It's like almost the size of a toothpick, but a little bit thicker, just a tiny bit. But the problem is that because it is probably wax, I don't know if wax or plastic, then probably the cake batter was sliding through the thing. So like when I checked, it wasn't accurate. But good side of it is that the cake is still good, because first year that we did this, we burned the cake. First year I actually made a cake for my mom and we burned it. And then we had to do another one, which was so tragic. Strawberries are so good. Actually, the ones that are a little bit softer and bruised, they're sweeter. Sadly, they don't last. This is so good. I just realized that my mustache is kind of tilted. I could fix it, but I don't wanna. My cat's been staring at me from the edge of the bed for like 30 minutes. I think she wants some cake, guys. I mean, who doesn't want some cake? Right? Am I right? Okay, I'm not gonna eat more strawberries because my knees are starting to hurt. So yummy. Oh yeah, have I shown you guys my G Fuel shaker, which is the special edition PewDiePie bottle? I believe it was for a summer. I don't remember which summer, but it was a summer. Probably 2022. I'm not having G Fuel though. I'm having keto friendly electrolyte, orange flavor. I'm allergic to oranges, but I don't think that's enough to make me have a reaction. Like the most that it gives me is like a headache. Never had G Fuel, but it looks cool. So it was the time where I was like working a lot. I'm still working a lot, but it was the time I was working a lot and like drinking a lot of energy drinks. But I would drink Monster. But I noticed that the more I drank Monster, the more tired I would be if I didn't drink Monster. So I was becoming dependent of it. Like at first it was just so that I wouldn't be tired. Like if I get sleepy, then it give me some, hello Joseph, welcome. So it would like give me some energy if I was too tired. But then I was too tired always, except if I drank Monster. So I started like with just needing one, and then I needed like more than one, like two. But I didn't drink 3 because like my body is really sensitive to caffeine. Not that it will keep me awake, but it'll make my heart beat really fast. And not only that, like I could feel it in my body, the effects of Monster. Like it was this sort of metallic feeling all through my body, like a metallic sort of pain. It is kind of hard to explain, but I could feel it hurting, like aching my entire body. Then I decided I cannot live like this. So I bought G Fuel because the crash is not as bad. It doesn't have a crash. It doesn't have an energy crash after it's like depleted. The ingredients are not as bad, and it is not like addictive. Like you don't become dependent of G Fuel. Maybe you'll become dependent if you like it too much and like you like the taste and then you just want to keep drinking it. But you don't become dependent because like you need it, because otherwise you'll be tired. Wait! Thank you for following Naruto. Oh, it's you. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the Twitch. Oh my god, Naruto. Did you know that the NS in my username is Naruto related? What was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, and so I wanted like a less toxic energy drink to keep me awake, and I would say it's pretty effective to me. I just stopped drinking it because it's not really keto friendly. You're in both at the same time? Why? To talk to both chats. I know a friend of mine is addicted to the stuff. Like, bro has stopped drinking water together and only drinks G Fuel. Well, that's a different kind of addiction. Like, the addiction that I mean is like not being dependent of it. Maybe that's the better word. You don't become dependent of it. You can get addicted to it just like you can get addicted to Coke. Not Coke the drug, but like Coca-Cola, Coke the drink, you know. Must say energy drinks never did anything to me. Even coffee did not work. Wow. Maybe your body just doesn't react to caffeine at all. Mine is a mixed bag. So when I'm normal, I'm pretty sensitive to caffeine. So it'll make my heart beat really fast. Like if I get a venti, it'll make my heart beat really fast. But normally if I get a frappuccino, I like to get a venti. Probably tomorrow I get a pumpkin spice latte. I'm starting to suspect that Joseph and Naruto might be the same person. Yeah, that may be true. Hey yo, how's the cake looking? So we finished the cake, but the way that I checked it. Oh, talking about the cake. Gotta go get the cake. I forgot. Wait. I forgot to bring the towels with me, so had to take new ones. And now I have 4 in my room. Okay. So the cake. Okay, now it did pass the chopstick test, I think. This is how it looks like. As you can see, when I flipped it, it had like a little crack in the middle. And if you see it well, it doesn't look spongy. So I'm kind of worried that it has a lot of holes because it's like all the times that I poked it to check if it was ready. So now the moment of truth. Is to flip this. Okay, so it was shrinking in the sides before I put it back in the oven. But now it's like almost back to normal. I think it should be ready. Okay, please, please, please pray that is all good. I'm gonna cut the top part first though. Wait. Gonna clean it. The top part got really crispy when I put it back in the oven. Yeah, it is actually still raw in the middle. What can we do about that? Look. I wonder if that can be fixed. If we put it back. It's tasty though. I don't know if you guys can see. Look, it sticks in the knife like this. Let me get you a closer up. It's wet in here. The thing is that I don't know if it can be fixed. No, the problem is not the cream. The problem is that can it stand? That's like my issue. Like, what if it dissolves? Let me Google it. Because I've never had a cake where like everything else was fine, but the middle was like this, and it could stand by itself. Normally, if it's like raw in the middle, you cannot even like hold the cake. What if cake raw in middle or center? Put the undercooked cake back in the oven for a few more minutes and finish baking. Here are some tips for baking undercooked cakes. Place it back in the oven for 5 to 10 minutes. If the cake is still not done, return it to the oven for 5 minutes. That's what we've been doing though. Okay, I'm gonna cut it, like, even it out, because it's like not even at all. And then I'm gonna put it back in the oven. So I really don't want to do this again. Yeah, it's probably my fault because I raised the quantity of eggs, but I didn't raise the amount of time. Okay, I'll be back. Ew. Be back. I put this in the oven. But look, the sides are so perfect though. The sides are so perfect. I forgot to put the cake pan. Ah. Let's check it in 15 minutes. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're back. Medium rare? Medium rare cake is so funny. Let's eat this. It's so yummy. Naruto, can you please not spam? I respond to you when I can respond, but I was like dealing with the cake. So good. The top became kind of crispy. Not crispy, but it tastes like a cookie. So yummy. Amount of sugar is perfect. Not too sweet at all. Came back, did it end up undercooked? Yes, a little bit. It was a little bit undercooked in the middle. So we cut the top to check if it was undercooked. And I don't know if you can see. It's a little bit darker in the middle. And you can see it in here. Like, the texture is different. Like, this is how it's supposed to look. Like this. Like tiny, tiny bubbles. but here is like wet. If you see this is like wet. If you smudge your finger, it gets stuck in your finger. Thank you so much for following, Free Didi. What the fuck? So yeah, we're just cooking it a little bit more in the oven, and hopefully it turns alright, because I don't want to cook it again. I feel like I jinxed myself. Free Didi like. Hopefully Free Didi Kong. What games I play? Well, you can check out my YouTube. Lately I've been just playing Dark Souls. But tomorrow for the birthday stream, I wanna play Nintendo Switch Sports. The cake reminds me of a cookie with how you held it. Yeah, this is the top, because when I put it back in the oven, the top became hardened, and now it is literally like a cookie. Look, it doesn't like it doesn't bend, like you can break it like a cookie, and it's really yummy. It turned out fine, probably. I don't want to spend another 2 hours on the cake. Yummy. I shouldn't be eating this, but I already did it. It's too good. 5-hour stream. Cake redo. Quedó como galletón de la Junaek. Excuse me? Excuse me? This is more yummy, okay? Life definitely wants to sabotage the cake. I swear to God. I swear to God, life just wants to sabotage this cake. Like, first the strawberries, then the eggs. Now it's undercooked in the middle. Like, come on. Just let me do my birthday cake. Tiniest violin in the world. ¿Qué es el galletón de la Junaev? So Junaev is like a government institution that is made to help students, normally to feed better or to provide government aid so that students can eat. So if you're a broke student, you can apply for the Hunaeb card or tickets, and then you get like discounts for those tickets, or you can pay the entire thing. And galleton is like the cookie, so it's like a cookie that the Hunaeb gives you. Look at this. It's like it's a strawberry cake sandwich. Oh. Everybody's so creative. Guys, it's really good. Thou shalt not have cake until it is thy day of birthday. Guys, how many minutes has it been? I forgot to set the chronometer. Oh gosh. Has it been 10 minutes? 6 minutes. Okay. Okay. We're fine still. At least 2. I know that at least 2. I do know that. Me imaginé que habían hecho una galletota en un lugar llamado Junaev. No, Junaev is not a place. It's a government institution. Chronometer, yeah, I'm using Focus Plan as a chronometer right now because I'm using my phone for this. I'm using my iPad for the tracking. So I'm using my Focus app for a chronometer. My oven is downstairs, so there's no way that I can like check constantly unless I bring my oven here. But then there's no space for the oven, and it's kind of dangerous for Lucario. So, oh my god, my body is starting to ache. My body is screaming like, "Don't eat this." Chronometer is a word I don't hear often. What? What do you guys call it? Oh, timer. We call it cronómetro. This is because of Spanish. Also, I forgot to put the timer. Sorry. My vocabulary is fancy, but not because I intend it to be. If I use a rare word, it's probably because I am directly translating it from Spanish. How? Even raw is so yummy. Check the oven now. Okay. Okay, that one was really raw. That one was really, really raw. Ow. This kind of wet. Ow. Expanding our vocabularies. Sometimes I wish I could retain vocabulary better in English. Like, I used to have a really extensive vocabulary in Spanish. But now I've forgotten a lot of words. It's like when you get better at another language, you get worse in both. You gotta go check the cake. You know what? I'm gonna check in. What if we play Dark Souls? Would it be a bad idea to play Dark Souls? I mean, it's kind of complicated. I would have to move my Switch. Thinking about it. I think you have an addiction to Dark Souls. I don't think so. I haven't played since last stream. Because we have to wait like probably another 20 minutes. The thing is just not fixing itself, so... Let me see what Google says. How to fix undercooked cake without having to start all over. I have done this too. I made a good creamy consistency as I saw on YouTube, but my oven can't work with this. It's an old oven. Bonk? I don't think I heard that. Did you guys hear the bonk? I didn't hear the bonk. I only heard alert. She's been playing the same game for months. If she was addicted already, she have her new game 10 plus. That's weird. Why didn't it play? It's the first time. I think it's the first time someone uses a bonk. But why didn't it play? Where's the freaking sound alerts? Is it in creator dashboard? You are live. I know. Oh! That was a very delayed bonk. That was a really delayed bonk. Huh? I let it in the oven until it was cooked, with the cut part open. One option is to put the cake back 5 minutes. If you notice the top beginning to brown, cover the cake with a foil tin to prevent the top from burning. Another option is to consider microwaving the cake. Wouldn't that be more wet? If the center of the cake is undercooked and you're using a glass or Pyrex baking dish, no. It's a metal pan. Once your undercooked cake has cooled, it's too late to rebake it. Guys, it's too late. Gotta go sleep. Good night. Okay, guys, I think we gotta restart. I think we got... That's so loud. Guys, I think we have to restart. Because we cooled the cake. that method only works if you just took the cake out of the oven. But we did cool the cake. I don't think it's gonna fix itself. We gotta start over again. The universe is sabotaging me, sabotaging my cake. God, please help me. I just want a cake for my birthday. A whole new cake, yeah. We can still eat the other cake. We just cannot use it as like a cake. We can like cut the part in the middle and serve it as like a chiffon cake. And pretend that it was the plan all along. Okay, guys. We'll get rid of the strawberries. Because there's only 2 left, so I'm gonna put this in the fridge. Gotta wash the things. Gotta bring all the ingredients. I'm gonna wait them downstairs, actually. I'm gonna wait them downstairs so that I don't make a mess in my room. Should be back in around 10 minutes, I think. Man, I hate my life. Please pray for me so that the next cake turns out right. Please. You gotta make the cake before the birthday. And I did it early because I didn't want it to be like 12 and then like finish it at 12 because last year we started like 2 hours late. And now it's literally gonna be 12. It's gonna be my birthday when the cake is ready. No. Okay, so what we gotta do is leave the strawberries here. Since I'm gonna be gone for a little bit longer, I'm gonna add the be right back. Is it media source? Eh? What was it? Was it image? Huh? Let me change to my gaming. Break. Gift. Oh, it's called gift. Copy. And paste. Huh? Where's the text? Man! Okay. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I have good news and I have bad news. Good news is, wait, let me remove. Good news is that I cut the cake and it's totally fine in the middle. It's just the top part that was wrong. It's totally fine. We can use the cake. It's just really, 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 really hot. Really hot. Really, really hot. So we can use the cake. We don't have to do another one. Those are the good news. Bad news is that I broke my oven. So this is so this is the thing for the timer, right? It goes here. This piece goes here, right? It came off. It won't go in again. So I cannot turn it off. So I just disconnected it. When you use the timer, when it's disconnected, it just keeps going, like ticking until it's over. Set it for 1 hour, so it's gonna be ticking for an hour. So I'm gonna wait for my brother to come back and ask him if he has like super glue or something. Oh no, it's not gonna have heat. I disconnected it, so it's just gonna keep ticking, but it's off now because it's an electrical oven. So if you disconnect it, it turns off. So I don't even know how it happened. I think I'm cursed or something. Like, look, it's like a piece is coming off here, and then there's this piece. I literally just turned it like I always do, and it broke. So we salvaged the cake. We broke the oven. Maybe you were too buff and you ripped it off by accident because you're that strong. I mean, could be. No, I'm not. I'm just so lucky. Okay, I'm gonna bring the oven rack because I wanna cool the cake. And it's really hot. And we have our cream here. So the oven is like a problem for future me. I swear I have a problem, guys. I keep bringing hand towels back. Now I have 5 in my room. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm hoarding hand towels. Is there a way that I can show you what I'm doing? A cake for an oven doesn't seem like that of a trade. Honestly, I would have preferred to make the cake again. Because my mom is gonna kill me. She's gonna say, how do you break the oven? Why are you not more careful? Wee. Okay, so this is the only troublesome part of the cake. Because like this part is crumbly. It's like this part is spongy, but the other part tends to break. So this is gonna be the top layer. I'm gonna leave it here. But look, it's a perfectly fine cake. It's perfectly fine. I won't even bother cutting like the sides because I already forgot to do it. So it's just gonna be firm. Which is fine. People normally just cut it for the aesthetics and because it is like a little bit more crispy. But it doesn't really matter. Okay, so the cream, my drink. And then we're just gonna let this cool in the side while we make the cream. At this point, I'm just sitting. I'm so tired. My back hurts. Maybe Lucario, if he's a real one, he'll take the blame. The thing is that it doesn't make sense that Lucario would do it because Lucario cannot reach. I'm just gonna say the truth. I'm just gonna say I turned it normally and it broke. I guess I was just too happy. I turned it too fast and then broke. I don't know. It doesn't even make sense. Where's the thing? La boquilla. Huh? Did I bring it downstairs? I don't think so. Is it in my ass? No, it's not in my ass. Oh! Found it. Wait. Okay. Okay. Should I use a liter? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna use this for something else, so I might as well just use a liter. Normally, I would only use 600 milliliters. I'm so weak, I cannot open this. Okay. Do you shake this? I'm gonna shake it just in case. Shake it up, shake it up. Oh, oh. See, guys, we prayed to God to make the cake work this time, and He made the cake that we already had work. It's all thanks to God. But it's because of the devil that the thing broke. If you ask Jesus for help, Jesus will help you. Does it not say in the instructions? Oh, it's my own instructions, so yeah. We just do 1 liter. The thing is that normally I would do 600 to max 700 milliliters, but I'm gonna do only I'm gonna do a liter because I actually won't use this cream for anything else. So thank you, Jesus. Exactly. Everybody thank Jesus. Thank the Lord in heaven that the cake was saved. And we don't have to spend the next 2 hours making another cake. And maybe we can, after we finish the cake, we can play some Dark Souls because it's already really late. Okay, let's beat it. I'm an atheist, so I will thank Einstein's death. It's not like the laws of physics help me, like, save my cake. Well, Einstein studied physics too, right? I know he was a mathematician. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait! Forgot the cover! My peto is getting ripped with whipped cream. We don't want the same that happened to Pentomo to happen to Peto too. Why is it open there? They're suffering today. To be fair, only Pentomo has suffered. My Petonui only got 2 drops. Dude came up with general relativity? Oh. True. Einstein actually worked at the parent office. He learned a lot of stuff by watching the inventions that passed by his desk every day. Wait, that's too fast. Like, my whole hand is getting wet. Stop it! Please stop it! Can you see my table moving? I know nothing about Einstein besides madmen who made it harder for me to do math. That's hilarious. Pardon me, I meant patent office. Oh. So is he a fraud? Or is he like Thomas Edison, or is he like Tesla? From a scale of Thomas Edison to Tesla, what is Einstein? I'm so tired. I've been cleaning all day, and now it's been like 4 hours, almost 5 hours of stream. so tired. It's not ready yet, but I wanna taste like how. Oh, I forgot to connect my phone back. Wait. Okay. Some people say so, but I think he's closer to Tesla. This is nothing related, but it's related to the period of time. But I really want to watch Oppenheimer. Haven't watched Oppenheimer yet. Why does it look ready? It's not even ready. Pretty much Tesla awards other people attribute team efforts only to him, but he was a real one. Oh, I see. It looks ready. It does look ready. Like, this is kind of like medium pick. But eh. Gonna add a tablespoon of vanilla extract. Wee. I mean, they brought Einstein in times of the Nazis to like help with the inventions and all that stuff, right? And that's like kind of related to what happened with the nuclear bomb and Oppenheimer. As far as I know, Oppenheimer never breathed a word against Einstein. No, I wasn't saying like against. Where did I leave the sugar? Sugar, that is. Oh no, that's treasure. How is the song Sugar? Where's my sugar? Oh my god. I left it downstairs. It was downstairs. Got the goods. Remember the song? It was Sugar, yes please. Would you come and up to me? So high, so sweet. I think 1 tablespoon should be enough. We could go 1 for days about mid-century German physicists. I only learned the general in history class. We learn more about like the actual warfare more than like the things that also happen. So about Oppenheimer, we never learned about Oppenheimer in school. We did learn about Einstein though, tiny bit. It's not reaching the sides. Einstein, he equal mc squared is a theory that states that matter can be turned into enormous amounts of energy. Basically, the dude has the physics part of the atomic bombs work. Oh, I see. Well, this is stiff picks. I don't know if you can see it in the bowl, but it is stiff. Like, right up. One tablespoon was enough. So if you're using a whipping cream that is not sweetened, mine has sugar already. But if you use one that is not, then I suggest you to add around 20 to 30 grams of sugar. But with this one tablespoon was enough. Those like 10 grams, kind of. Okay. We're gonna move this to the side a tiny bit. Man, can't move this. So heavy. My back hurts. I don't want to move things anymore. I'm too old for this. Okay. I shouldn't have eaten on my thing. It was full of crumbles. I'm not gonna use the base yet. I'm gonna put it at the end. Which one was the base? This one. I'm gonna put the base of the cake. It's actually not that big, right? It's like enough for... kind of enough for 4 people. It was bigger, but it shrunk. It shrunk when we put it back in the oven. Okay, we have our syrup. In fairness, it's probably not that important for day-to-day life. It is important to me because I was a history nerd when I was in school. Normally people use like brushes, like cake brushes to put the syrup. I used to have one, but when we moved stuff from the restaurant, we lost it. That's the first layer. Unless you plan on splitting an atom in your breakfast. that would be a good hobby to have, I think. Normally I would have a cup. You know why? I'm gonna go get a cup. Hey guys, we got the star piece. I just realized that it has my name. I'm gonna show my name. I did it once on stream actually. Once I was like, today I'm having this drink, and it had my name right on it. I was like, holy shit. Had to cut it. Going fancy? It's it's literally a Starbucks cup that I saved. It's plastic. This is plastic. I didn't buy it. This is the one that they give you with your drink, and I just kept it. Why? Because it has 500 ml in the place where... Yeah. Where's my scissors? I almost forgot to put the tip. Almost forgot to put the tip in. You put the tip inside the bag, and then you cut it. Maybe this is too small. This is way too small. This tip is actually too big. I had another one that was round, but I cannot find it. For the life of me, I just cannot find it. Look at this cut. Like, what the hell? They say artists should be good with crafts, but I'm really bad at crafts. I'm bad at crafts. I'm bad at writing. I get jealous whenever I see people that... Crafts! 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 CRAFTS. Well, you could say that I like crabs much because crabs are delicious. So if that counts, I'm gonna put cream in. When you use animal-based whipped cream, it takes longer to whip, and it is a little bit more sensitive to over whipping. So you gotta be careful. But in my case, I chose plant-based because it is easier to deal with, and it is easier to decorate, and it holds the shape better without needing like any stabilizers. Stabilizers are things like cornstarch, jello. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. I'll stop. You got it? Yeah, run, Crafter. I'ma eat ya. Thank you for following. I didn't get to read. Puffy? Patty? And then we get rid of the air inside the bag by pushing it a little bit, and then we twist the top, and then ta-da! Normally I wouldn't pipe this part, but it is faster to just pipe it out. This way you know like the exact amount that you need. Instead of like going back and checking. Okay, so you have one layer. I don't know why. When I think of layer, I think of Slayer. The band. She can eat me. I'm in Texas. I have numerous weapons. Oh no! He's using the Second Amendment against me! Do you open carry? Oh, can minors open carry? Now that I think about it, I forgot about the cup of water. Perfect! That was so fast. Minors can't have guns. Oh. I thought in Texas you could. I mean, I know that in several states they can use them for like if they're supervised by an adult. Like if they wanna go hunting and stuff. Like that's the reason Kyle Rittenhouse didn't get charged for having the gun because he didn't own the gun. Instead they charged the friend that Kyle asked to buy the gun for him until he was like of age. Ah, strawberry. That was more than 5 seconds. So we cannot use this one. I mean, my floor is clean. I cleaned it today. Maybe we use just like a tiny one in the middle. Should we put a tiny one in the middle? Where's the knife? Can I actually use this? Haha. So okay. Now we pipe the rest. Not as much because it doesn't have to like be a huge layer. Okay, maybe more than that. Because it has to cover the sides. Wee. Age 16 can have shotguns and rifles, I think. Handguns, you have to be 21 plus. Ah, I see. Well, it's not like you can carry like a shotgun and a rifle, right? Can you? Can you open carry that? Like, can a guy just go walking on the street with like a rifle in the back? It's legal if you don't get caught. That's not it being legal. You're telling me I could have a shotgun since last year? Probably. Depending on your state. But probably in Texas, yeah. I mean, Texas is pretty pro Second Amendment. I know that in a lot of states that allow hunting, it is legal. Like, kids will literally carry their rifles in their school, like in their cars when they go to school, because they go like hunting afterwards. So I heard like in a lot of states the hunting culture is like pretty rich and like a family thing. I know nothing about it because like hunting is just not a common thing in Chile. At least not for young people, unless you're rich or something. Yum yum yum. And I filled out the bag again. I knew of someone who bought a gun for his baby. I mean, it was the baby's, but he couldn't use it until he was of age. I don't know if it's a true theory. I mean, kids can use guns. Like, little kids can use guns with the supervision of their parents, from what I understand. And again, depending on the state, I don't know how is it for all states. What I heard is that they can. I don't know in which states. Is this too little? I feel like maybe it is too little. One more. Wait, I've never decorated a cake sitting. This is so funny. It's so lazy. But at the same time, my table is really low, so kind of makes sense. I'm gonna put a little bit more in the sides just in case. So otherwise those spaces in the sides are kind of difficult to cover once it is kind of ready. Okay. My knowledge is in card games and Dark Souls, not gun legality. I think the bigger deal is concealed carry. So concealed carry is that you have to like carry it but like hiding, right? Open carry is that you can like openly be seen with the gun. Is that the difference? I don't know if you should mix rifles and schools in the same sentence. Yeah. I learned about that in the Ethan Crumbly case. You know, the school shooters whose parents were sentenced because the defense argued that a lot of kids actually bring their rifles to school because they go hunting, so that's why it wouldn't have been rare for him to have his gun. But he was still kind of irresponsible for the parents because the kid was clearly not mentally stable. And instead of therapy, they got him a gun. for like Christmas or something. I don't remember if Christmas or birthday. And like the guy clearly had problems, and he tried talking to the parents, and they would just shake it off. And eventually he was like in the school writing notes like killing everybody, and like basically screams of help. Screaming for help in the like notes and drawings and shit. Man, this cake is already so tall. This is gonna be huge. And then they called the parents to show those notes. Like the picture, because the teacher like took a picture. And the parents were like, but should we take him home? And the school was like, no, it's not necessary. Just bring him to like therapy later. So in my mind, if the parents were sentenced, the school should have like repercussions too, because they could have told the family to just take the kid back home, but they didn't. Anyways, point of the case is that one of the defense's arguments was that it was normal for kids his age to have guns and to actually bring them to school, which to me was shocking. It was shocking. I was like, what? Like, I feel like that should be prohibited. Like, that shouldn't be allowed. Like, even if you go hunt afterwards, you can go back home and then get your stuff. But I guess they don't really check kids' cars anyways. Not that I would know, because in here you cannot actually have a driver's license until you turn 18. So to me, when I see like American stuff where high school students are driving, I'm like what? Well, I used to be. Now I know that they can have it at 16, but back then I was like, why are they driving? It was culture shock. Yes, concealed carry is worse because if you openly carry, others can take precaution. I feel like open carry is better because it is a deterrent for, like a deterrence for violence and crime. Because you don't mess up with someone that you see that the guy has a gun. Right? Well, police open carry and people still do shit in front of them. So maybe that's not like a golden rule. But deterrence doesn't mean like it is perfection, that it is like 100% avoiding that is gonna happen. So I'm thinking maybe I should have like alternated them, like one up, one down. But it's already too late. It's too late to change the strawberry direction. It's too late. That's so stupid. You don't need a license to open carry in my state? What? Really? But you do need a license to own the gun, right? It's too small. How many did I left completely intact? I wish there was like a bigger one. I like this part because it's like a puzzle. No, we need one half more. This one. Oh. The half that we needed is the one that fell to the floor. I literally had the exact amount that I needed out of pure like coincidence, but then I dropped one. Too bad. This is the one that I just caught. It's not the one that fell to the floor. Just saying. The one that fell to the floor, I'm gonna wash and eat later. Where I live, that is very much not legal no matter what. Can't have any sort of firearm unless... But don't you live in Texas? Well, you know that since some kid got caught with a rifle in the car because he was gonna go shooting at the range, there are huge trouble. But my understanding is that Texas is open carry. Maybe for minors, that would be the case. But my understanding that in Texas, it is open carry. Like, probably the state that is more liberal in terms of... Not liberal from the left, but like liberal in terms of freedom. Libertarian in the Second Amendment. Like, I know that Second Amendment is really important in Texas. That reminded me to a case in Texas where there was like a family of two fat dudes that threw like mattresses in a dumpster, and then some Karen was like complaining about it, and she brought her husband, who was huge in stature, and like the guys were like dismissive about it because they said they had the right to throw it there. And then the guy was like, the big guy was like threatening to throw punches. And then the old man was like, take a swing. Shirtless with all the man boobs to the air. He was like, take a swing. And he had like the kid, I don't know if both the dad and the kid had rifles. He was like, take a swing. I'm gonna shoot ya. Take a swing. Take a swing. And then the dude came with like a bat, like a baseball bat. And I think he threw the baseball bat. I don't know if he threw the baseball bat or got really close with the baseball bat. So they shot at him. And I believe the dad, the one that was saying, take a swing, he got found guilty and the kid wasn't. The dad got found guilty because he was basically provoking the thing. So you don't have an argument of self-defense if you're provoking the attack. But the kid was found innocent because it could be considered self-defense to self and others. In this case, his dad. And he didn't provoke the other dude. I just cannot forget about that case because take a swing. It's licking my fingies. I'm all sticky. We're liberating a little bit of air in the bag and then we push it. Push it. Let's see. Still had a little bit of air. And then to the sides. I forgot this thing could turn. It's my turn. It's my turning table, but I forgot. How the tables have turned. This is how. With a turntable. How the turntables. Nice, first I have a glove though, so I win. ¿Ven? La única licencia que ocupo es la de Dios. ¿En México? Pueden tener armas en México. Aquí en Chile no puedes llevar las armas afuera. Tienes que registrarla en un lugar y como en un lugar específico de la casa. So here in Chile, gun restrictions are really strict. So you can own a gun, but you cannot like carry it outside. And you have to register where the gun is in the house. And you cannot like move it from there. So like that gun is for specifically the defense of that place. From what I read. That's from what I read. Finally, the last layer, which is almost cut in half. Jesus, this cake is so tall. Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know. They know. Like the cream is gonna hold it together. And like the syrup is gonna soften it up. And it's gonna expand a tiny bit. Right? Right, guys? Right? Nobody's gonna know. I mean, it's my birthday cake. It can be scuffed, okay? It's for me. It's mine. It's okay that it's scuffed. I don't feel bad because it's mine. If it was for somebody else, I would feel so bad. I would literally feel so bad. I don't think this is enough cream in the bag. Yeah, that wasn't enough. In any case, even if you were to cover the top layer actually has to have more so that I can spread it to the sides. Unless I pipe it to the sides. Would that be too crazy? I've never done that. Now let's just do the normal. I know there's piping tips that are better for piping in the sides, but this is not one. The good thing about vegetable cream though is that it holds really well, so it sticks. Gosh, there's so many bots today. Can you please stand, microphone stand? Can you please stand? Oh my god, there's so much cream. I feel like half of it is gonna be left over. Kinda feel bad. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be enough, I think. We know. Yes, you guys know. If you put like 2 googly eyes on that, it'll look like it's smiling. That's a positive way to look at it. In Mexico, it is very difficult to have weapons legally. I was referring to the driver's license because I have been driving for years. I have never gotten a What? You have never gotten a driver's license? That is like super illegal here. That reminded me of one case that went like really viral on Twitter, where the guy, it was a black guy in front of a black judge, right? And the guy was called in citation because he was driving without a license. But the guy appeared in the Zoom meeting driving. And the judge waits for him to like park and stuff. Asks him like, are you ready now? He's like, yeah. And then the judge like says like, isn't he here because of driving without a driver's license? And the guy was like, oop. And I oop. And I oop. The face he had was so funny. I swear that defense attorney probably had one of the worst days of her life. How can you show up to court for like driving without a driver's license and show up driving? And then his defense was that he had actually paid for the thing, for the permit, but the state was the one that didn't update their data, and he was talking to the news and everything about that. So he was like blaming the state, blaming the government, blaming the judge. He wasn't in the wrong and shit. And then he appears again in front of the judge. And the judge did the research because he was shocked that maybe he was in the wrong. Then the judge, while doing the research, found out that this guy had never had a driver's license in his life. What he had was a state driving permit. So he could drive in the state, but he didn't have the driver's license. At that point, I don't even know if that guy knew the difference between a driver's permit and a driver's license. That attorney already gave up the second he walked in. He didn't walk in, it was a Zoom court appearance. So he was in court, in Zoom, inside his car, while he was parking it. I feel like this is a little lopsided to one side. It's actually not lopsided. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! A lot of cream fell to my floor. What made things worse for this dude was that he could have resolved the things after his first court appearance and just shut the fuck up. Just not say anything at all, like attorneys normally tell you to do. But instead he went to the media and blamed everybody else but himself. Look at all the cream in my hand. Licking the cream out of your hand is like one of the most satisfying things ever. I don't know why. I'm gonna pipe it out in the sides because honestly it's probably faster than what I was doing. And this way I made sure that like every single hole is covered instead of like trying to do the guess game. Here and here. Honestly, I probably should change the bag to a new one. Problem is I only brought one upstairs. My other bags are downstairs. I want to give it that look where you can see a little bit of like the sides of the cake. my god, my back. Already saw the video. It was so funny. It was viral on Twitter. I sent it to several of my friends too, but I was laughing so bad. The face of the dude was hilarious. Wait. I like this part lacks a little bit of cream. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. One more swipe to the side. Now I'm gonna go watch the spatula. Did I cut myself? Did I cut myself with the spatula? Question, is making fan art of your avatar allowed? Of course! I love all sorts of fan art. If it's of my comic or of myself, I love it all. Remember, if you want if you make fan art of me, you can post it on Twitter and tag me. I'm gonna share it. This fan art always makes me so happy. I can make a stickman fan art if that works. I mean, whatever comes from your heart. Man. Ah! No! Ah! That was too strong. I'm gonna fill this cup with water. So if you want that soft, smooth finish on top, the spatula has to be clean and like a little bit damp. The problem about this is that the sides are so full of whipped cream that it keeps getting really dirty. Your model looks so good this stream. Maybe it's my luscious facial hair. Now, how the hell did you clean up the borders? I don't remember. It's been such a long time since I made a cake. Hey, now the last, more challenging part. Let me fix a little bit the side first. Whatever. Let's just finish this. Yeah. Oh my god, baby, do you wanna go poop? Did you guys hear his fart? He stretched and farted. Man, that was a little bit scuffed. Not like this. swear this thing is just not settling. Okay, one more swipe. That's it. Okay. One more. Just one more. Here. Okay. Enough. Eh. Now we're just gonna do the usual. Wonder if I should do those or if I should do the round ones up. Time for Pinterest. Pinterest. Where's the search bar? Strawberry shortcake. The cake. Japanese. So there's a round one, the classic, and then there's this one. This one looks really cute, although I didn't do the borders like that. But my strawberries are not that big though. I'm just gonna do the classic. If I had bigger strawberries, I'd try the other one, but my strawberries are way too small. Okay. So good. The cream is so good. Oh my god. Cream is so good. Do I have like a dish? I want to try out like, so this is one and the other one is like this. I'm gonna do the round one. My strawberries are just not big enough, and my pipe is like, for this size of strawberries, the pipe is way too small too. The bad thing is that we've taken so long decorating the cake that the cream is already setting in. so it doesn't look as good. That's like the only bad thing about vegetable plant-based cream is that once it settles in, it it's kind of hard to work with, but it's okay. Let me just put strawberries here. Let me clean my hands though. Otherwise, I'm gonna put cream on the strawberries. These strawberries are so tiny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It has a leaf! Shit. Huh? 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 What? What did he say? Sorry, I had my Pinterest open. Oh, happy birthday! Thank you so much! Oh my god, it's my birthday! Oh my gosh! Oh, the korone. Korone is... But did it show? Did the gift show? Thank you! Oh no! Oh no! A leaf! A leaf! Yeah, this one. Oh man. This is so not symmetrical. It is like this part is bigger than this one. Can I fix it? Maybe if I add one in the middle, I can hide all the scuff. Ah! Ah! Wait, but now it needs one here. I gotta ruin the cream, but the strawberries look pretty. The cream looks so bad because the tip is too big. Like they're huge. Okay, it's done. And now that it's done, take a strawberry in celebration with a lot of whipped cream. Mmm. What was that? Chef Kiss. I didn't even know I had that one. Oh my god, the strawberries in this side are full of whipped cream. Can I clean that? I made it worse! Eee. I cannot take it out. It's glued. No, guys, I cannot fix it. You stay like that. but it's fine. It's fine. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Un paso más cerca de que te llames. Shut up! Shut up! No! Shut up! I refuse! Yeah, generally is when you get married that you're called señora. I swear it hurts so much when someone is like, buenas tardes, señora. And I'm like, señorita. Señorita, please. I turned 29. Man. Now comes the difficult part. Desde los 15 me dicen señor. Una vez me llamaron señor. Cuando estaba trabajando en el supermercado. Un viejito vino y me dijo, le dije, buenas tardes, caballero. Dijo, buenas tardes, señor. Y yo quedé como, ¡señor! Por adentro, pero por afuera fue como, pretendamos que no escuché eso. Okay, I'm gonna move the machine. Let's throw away this first. I'm gonna move the mixer. This is always the most difficult part. I should have washed the spatula before throwing away the thing. The water. Please. 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 Ah! Ah! Fuck! Guys! My cake! My cake! Oh shit, it's broken. I don't think that layer can be saved. Wait, let me go wash my hands. I'm gonna show you. Look at this! I said it was the most difficult part. To be fair, it's kind of my fault because I did it in the in the corner. What happened? I'm stupid. That's what happened. What is even this? Man. I guess this day was just curds from the very beginning. Right? Well, we can still remake these into like a bigger cake, which is like, I don't know if the cream is like usable enough. It's been a while. What the hell do I do? Oh gosh. Now I'll wash my hands again. So I have the No, I cannot give it to Lucario. Because it's vegetable, it's plant-based, it's not animal-based. How did that even happen? You have to watch the archive. No, my Zelda. Oh, she's alright. My Zelda. Okay, how do I clean this? Oh gosh, this is a lot of cream. The bright side is that I can still eat that. So it's not gonna go to waste. On the other side, we have to redecorate and wash the strawberries. No, I cannot. I cannot smash it together. Like, if the bits were a little bit bigger, then maybe. But they got really crumbled. They got smashed into like round pieces. Holy shit! The cream jumped all the way to my curtains. How? I swear, what is wrong with today? I've never been more unlucky in a single day. Okay, we're gonna wash the floor again later so that it is not sticky. One was not enough. Okay. Now I'll put the strawberries in the plate. I'm gonna use the strawberries bowl for the cake, but I actually do need the strawberries. We can keep the halves, but I need the full strawberries. I think it's because the cake was too tall, and I've never moved a cake that tall. I don't know how it happened. Ants will come. It's not ant season yet. Next month. I think I got all the big strawberries. I'm just gonna eat it as dessert. It's gonna be delicious. Sad but delicious. Ta-da, guys! This is my birthday cake! Stream is over now. Man. Chef kissed. But the cream is so good. Also cool that I can still feel the rum. Ah! I'm stupid! Probably not my brightest day ever because I used a napkin that was in the table. I thought it was clean. I put it all over my face and it was full of whipped cream. So all my mouth was full of whipped cream until like my nose. Whipped cream got in my nose. I'm a genius. I don't know if you guys noticed by now, but I'm what some people call a genius. Okay, I'm gonna go wash this and this. You know what's funny? You know what's funny is that we didn't have to make the cake a second time, but we do have to redecorate a second time. I laugh, but I feel bad for doing so. No, it's okay to laugh. I'm laughing too, cause like it's so absurd. It's so absurd that it is funny. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. First of all, I'm gonna remove this. I should have just made the small cake, man. Please, please stay together. Now where the fuck do I... Where do I put it? Where the hell do I put it? Please, 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 please. Okay. Now we just have to fix this. Did a chunk come off? Maybe a chunk came off out of here. Divine punishment for what? Is it because I skipped reading the Bible for like a week? Or is it for desiring a cake? Can share a link of a fall of the cake? You could. You could. Let's see. You know what? This paper is just annoying the hell out of me. It was like a good idea to avoid reflection, but it's just fucking cursed. I swear. Oh, did you clip it already? Do you have a big spatula? No, this is the bigger one I have. I don't know where my small spatula went. If I had the small one, I would have used both. Man, I'm so done. I'm literally so done. So it's like all the strawberries moved to this side, so now here is naked. Could like add a half right here. Doesn't matter that it's covered in cream because literally it's gonna get covered in cream anyways. Now we're just gonna put more cream to like compensate for the fact that we lost a layer. Oh, can you guys see the link? I didn't even know links were activated, to be honest. Well, I guess that's why there's so many bots. The thing is, I thought my Nightbot had links banned, but apparently not. Well, guys, this is why you don't miss a single second of my streams. You miss a second, cake gets destroyed. Man, I hate it here. In a way, you could see it like God telling me not to eat sweets because it's bad for my body. But hey, if I hadn't made the cake, my mom would have bought one. So don't break, please. Okay. It's as good as you'll get. Oh, it's a tiny bit Now I have to go wash my hands again. Look away for 1 second and suddenly Lil murdered her cake. It was a murder. It wasn't. Maybe. Not. It wasn't even in. Maybe in second degree. Holy shit, this is like... How do I level it up? Is it the cake? Well, we can level it up with more whipped cream. What would you guys blame it to? Like, unintentional murder? Or recklessness behavior that led to a murder, like a homicide? Well, it's not homicide because I didn't kill a person, I killed my cake. Cake-icide. The only bad thing about eating the part that crumble is that kind of has dog hair. Intended murder? Your Honor, in my defense, I planned for the cake to at least survive a picture. This shit is so reflective, man. The positive side of having used 1 liter of cream is that we don't have to whip it again. Why is there a strawberry there? What the heck? There's a strawberry peeking in the side. I'm so done. Your Honor, in response to Lynn's words, I call for nah. She totally meant to kill it. More like an accidental murder. So 3rd degree. Foreshadowing, don't say that! Almost thought I got petal dirty. Cream is solidified at this point. It's so hard to work with it. I want it in the borders. Let's go. Time to restart and make this 6-hour stream 11 hours, baby. I don't think we gotta restart. I think the maximum is 12 hours. Ah! Gotta get it wet. Gotta get it, move it. Okano wa tara 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 tsuge. I will give it up fighting for life. I will give it up fighting for my cake. 'Cause this cake is made up with love. I will give it up fighting for my cake. 'Cause this is my birthday cake. Tokyo rising, da 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 da, my feelings. When times get too rough, day night is fading, going to another feelings. There's no time to escape. Woo hoo 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 hoo. Woo hoo 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 hoo. Woo hoo 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 hoo. Woo hoo 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 hoo. Tokyo paradise. They are fading now. Keep on dancing now. Da da to your love. Tokyo paradise. Na 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 na. Keep on dancing now. Ooh, yeah. Suddenly karaoke stream. I'm just so done. Oh gosh. How do I even fix this corner? Ah, no peto. Okay. Ah, Peto, no. Peto, you deserve being moved. I think about it. When did the camera move so much? Okay. I think the cake will give you up after what happened. I think the cake gave up long ago. What? Okay, one last swipe. I'm done. I'm gonna go get another piping bag because the one that I have is a mess. And in that trip, I'm gonna wash the strawberries because as you can see, they're not very sightly. In the meantime, you can observe this beautiful cake. And we're gonna take Lucario potty. Did you have your snack? Where's your snack? Where you hide it? Let's go. Let's go, baby. strawberries! I forgot the piping bag. ¿Se puede comer esa frutilla? Oh my god. I cut myself. I don't know how. How did I cut myself? Huh? Can I zoom? You probably cannot see the chunk of skin. Can you see it? ¿Por qué te decía desgracia? No lo sé. I don't know. No leaking, baby. You wanna lick the floor. Or the strawberry that fell. A band-aid is such a small cut. Oh, well, it keeps bleeding. But like, how do you put a band-aid in the tip? How do you Vesalius band-aid? Oh my god. Wait. You guys see that? You guys see that? Zoom! Like, it flaps out. How did I cut myself like that? What the fuck? I'm just gonna use a cotton pad. I'm gonna use a cotton pad. It keeps bleeding. Circle it with a band-aid, but it's like right in the tip, so it won't stick. Man, even my shirt is dirty. How do I use my hand? I won't give it up fighting for my cake, 'cause my cake is made up with love. I won't give it up fighting for my cake, 'cause it will be a tasty birthday cake. Do 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 do. Ow, 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 ow. I got whipped cream on my... Ow, 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 ow. Ah, ah. I got whipped cream on the thing. on the wood. Can you guys not see it? It just won't zoom in. It has a flap skin. Huh? It just won't zoom in. I think it was when I was trying to remove the tip, this thing, I got cut. Oh no, I'm getting blood everywhere. Oops. You could say the cake will have part of my DNA. I hope that what is in that one is strawberry and not my blood. Well, at least I don't have any like blood transmitted illnesses. Except maybe my bad luck. If bad luck is blood transmitted, then be careful. Is a sign from God telling you to stop? Yeah, probably. Let me wash this strawberry a little bit more. Well, at least you finally stopped bleeding. That reminds me like the first time that I went to sell sweets in a convention. Actually, the first and last time. I've only done it once. I was gonna sell like a coconut drink. So I was putting like opening a coconut milk can. I cut myself so bad. I was bleeding for almost the entirety of the bend. Everybody was like, "What happened to your hand?" I was like, "I cut myself." I like how Wanda fits the middle. E. Well, push that a little bit and squash this one, but it's ready! Yippee! Yippee! Now, this is already in the thing, so I don't have to move it anymore. The only thing that I'm gonna do is clean this shit out because it's like so dirty. Thank you so much for following. Oh my god, my finger hurts so much. It stings. I don't know why. This is why I don't like to decorate like on this thing, because it's so hard to clean after the cake is done. Man. So I have to be careful when bringing it downstairs. Because I don't have to transfer it anymore. Ah, it hurts because the skin keeps flapping. I don't think you can see it. You see that? Oh, you can see it there, see? That's the piece of skin that keeps flapping. Silicone spatulas are great for cleaning. Yeah, the thing is that my spatula right now is covered in whipped cream. I don't think it's gonna help more. Thank you so much! Thank you so much for becoming a Stardust! Hello, hello! Oh, what did I do? Almost done. Maybe I'm gonna change it once more. It looks so disgusting because it's glossy. And because it's glossy, you can see like every dirt on it. Ah! Okay. Now I'm gonna move it to the center. Please, please, please cooperate. Please, please. Ah! I cannot remove the spatula. What I do? Help! Wait. Okay, I got it. Oh God. You know what's funny about this cake? Is that it's literally a cake made out of my sweat, blood, and tears. Well, I haven't cried yet. But I cried internally. But it has sweat out of like the hard work from decorating it twice. And it has blood because I literally cut myself. And tears because it broke once. Is this a sign to never do a cake again? Okay, we're done. We're so done. We're so done. Wait, let me clean. We're so done. Now we're gonna take a picture and pray to God that it doesn't fall to the floor again. Because this time, if it falls, I cannot rescue it. No. This is the one that I ended up pushing because I put the strawberry in the middle. So it looks really scuffed. But as long as we don't take the picture in that side, it should be fine. This is the strawberry that was speaking out. Ta-da! I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Guys, I'm so tired. It used to be like this like the cake was this high. The height was like this without like counting the cream. It was so high. I was like, oh my god, it's the highest cake that I ever... Okay, I won't shake my phone next to this thing because I feel like it's gonna like drop on top of my cake. I forgot what I was talking about. Don't look at the trash in the floor. Lucario is like so done. He woke up, went potty, and went back to sleep. Oh my god. Gonna take pictures, store it, and then eat this. The fallen cake. Salute for the fallen cake. You had a short life, but you're still delicious. 07 in the chat. 07. Respect. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the camera so that I can take pictures. It's like otherwise I cannot use my phone. Where's the camera? Oh god! My back! Okay, let's see. I've seen people put cakes in a blender and make smoothies. Ew! Ew! Let me put Peto in position though. I'd rather just eat it like that. Let's see. Say cheese for the picture. Say cheese because the chat is on the picture. Say cheese for the camera. Let me move my peto a little bit. Okay. Okay. I won't even bother putting the foam back up because like I feel like if I try to put it back in on the stand, it's gonna fall on top of the cake. Um, I'm gonna go store the cake. So I'm gonna end stream now. If there's an update in something that happened to the cake, I'm gonna let you guys know. But please pray really hard for this cake's safety because I cannot do this anymore. My house is a mess. My room is a mess. I spent the entire day cleaning, and now I have to do more cleaning. Fuck it. Okay. Thank you guys for I cannot talk anymore. Thank you guys for coming to this making Dark Souls making cake making cake for my birthday stream that turned into actually a birthday stream. I officially made Dark Souls. I'm so okay. Thank you guys for coming, and probably gonna stream tomorrow if I'm not like so done with life. I wanna play Switch Sports, so even if it's a short one, I wanna play. So thank you guys for coming, and don't forget to eat your meals. We cannot talk. Good night, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever you are. Hi, hasta la vista. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hasta la vista.